What's going on, YouTube family? How's everybody doing today? Who's ready for Black Bolt and White Flare? I am super excited. So guys, I was super busy going crazy trying to get all this stuff in with UPS. They were behind a day on delivery with something else, so I got more coming in tomorrow. I didn't get it all yet, but I was able to get open a decent amount of stuff before the stream. That's why I had to push back a little bit. So got everything kind of like logged in and checked to make sure account of what we're missing and things like that. So this is what we got for today. So we have about this much Black Bolt and White Flare to go through today, guys and girls. I don't remember the exact quantity I put in the shop. I have a couple of cases of the poster collections down below here just in case, so that we can go over that. I shot and I filmed a video yesterday. Probably won't be releasing until Friday or Saturday, but we have the Black Bolt and White Flare little booklets. We're gonna take a look at that. We got sister in the chat. Hello. So we're gonna take a look at that today for the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get the order numbers and all that stuff put back up on the screen in a minute. I have 5 mini tins, so we got 5 packs of each, and I'm also going to be peppering in some Final Fantasy play boosters because my Commander decks got here from Costco that I ordered online. I got 1 of each, and because they were so cheap, I'm not going to open the play boosters. I'm just going to give these back to you guys. I ordered a Titus and an Ishtola deck, so at some point today on the stream, those will be part of the battle. Actually, you know what? We'll probably just make this for the winner. We'll open these and give the hits to the winner. That'll probably make life a little bit easier in terms of checking prices. I got a couple of random collectors sample packs I'm going to open for myself at some point on stream today. So yeah. But, all right. Let's go ahead and get these open real quick before we get anything else. So we're going to be doing the battle throughout the course of the stream, guys. There's going to be 1 winner for the battle today. And then also, I am also going to be doing a member giveaway today. Winner is going to get a White Flare Elite Trainer Box. And then also, they are going to get one of the Chris Pie TCG jerseys. So you're going to get a jersey, and you're going to get the White Flare ETB. If you are in the United States and you want that shipped sealed, you're more than welcome to ask. If you're not here in the chat when we pick that winner, if I don't know if you're international or not, I'm going to save it until Monday. I'll bring it back up to ask. And if you're international, unfortunately, I do have to open it because I can't cover the shipping for something that far, for that much. But inside the United States, everybody is still qualified for all the giveaways, no matter what, where you guys live. But just remember, it does go first class mail whenever I ship international. It's just to help us with cost, guys. Shipping outside of the United States is crazy. And on top of that, it would cost you guys the tariff fees to receive it. And sometimes they're quite expensive. So I don't want that to get caught up in limbo. But we got Mutastic in the building. We got Demi in the house. We got Code Monkey. We got the Prob. We got Sarah in the house. What's going on, Sarah? We got Sister. We got Mr. Zard's Mix. Hash Brown Jones. We got Stuart in the house. We got Clutch the God in the building. We got Luke here as well. What's going on, you? We got Beasties. We got Old Guy Pokemoner in the chat. We got Brandon B. William Hill. Kane in the house. Who else is in here today? We got Winters in the building. We got Kenny D. Matt Gooch. Guys, shout out to the mods. Make sure you guys listen to the mods. Do what they say. I appreciate everything you guys do. Day in and day out. In between streams, during streams. I really appreciate everything. We got Nate M in the chat. What's going on, Nate? Guys, if I missed you, I can't scroll up that much further. Christopher Castillo, welcome in. Brandon, what's going on? Terry says, my Walmart got stock. Nice. Hopefully you were able to get some stuff. Couple other little, like, housekeeping things while I'm getting these open. I did get word from Distro on my pre-orders on Mega Evolution. I put my pre-orders in. I saw our prices. Guys, distributors went up on our prices again. My distributor went up an additional 10% on booster boxes. Again. So, it's crazy right now. I really hope Pokemon eventually steps in and does something. I don't know if they ever will. But I just, like, I don't know if we're ever going to get out of this crazy market if the distributors continue to overcharge and do what they're doing. Even Best Buy. If you guys look at Best Buy was doing really good on prices. Now for Blooming Waters, they're charging like $159.99 for Blooming Waters or something crazy like that. So there's a lot going on right now in the Pokemon world. No, Pokemon is not raising their prices, Nate. Pokemon has not raised their prices. Because if there was, they would send us, everybody would get an email stating that Pokemon is raising their prices. So Pokemon has not raised their price. It's pretty unfortunate. But it is what it is. We got to just kind of roll with the punches. You know what I mean? Got to do what we got to do. And I will do my best to make sure I can give you guys the most fair prices on anything that we can. So we're going to alternate Black Bolt, White Flare, Black Bolt, White Flare, like this throughout the course of the stream. Oh, and also, guys and girls, the video I filmed will probably be coming out on Friday, okay? Friday or Saturday. Comment on that video. I'm going to be giving away two different of the bundles, or not bundles, the poster collections to one winner in that video. So we're going to be doing that. And also, the pull rates for what we opened are fantastic. Believe it or not, we have better luck out of the other products. One of the ETBs was good, one of the ETBs was rough. Small sample size. We'll see how it goes. Pokemon Center queue is up, apparently, guys. Not sure for what. It might be more Mega stuff. It could be the Prismatic Evolutions figure collections, potentially. So you guys get in on that. I'm not going to mess with Pokemon Center today. I usually do that with you guys, but we got to get through this stream. We got a lot to open. And if we don't get to the 1,000 packs, once we sell out of what we have in the shop, guys, we're just going to resume on Monday. But don't worry. Everything in the shop, if you guys purchase Black Bolt and White Flare, that's all we're opening today. So don't order anything else. Just Black Bolt and White Flare today. And then also, we'll be back on Monday with more Black Bolt and White Flare. So same thing is going to apply. The members, you guys will get the link as a community post first for about an hour this time. This time was 2 hours for you guys this time around. The next time will be an hour on that. Let me get this. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to get all these last things turned on so you guys can see order numbers. So keep an eye on the community tab if you guys aren't on there. And if you're not a member, that is the reason why we put it up there for members first. We didn't sell out right away this time. For booster box sets, though, typically we sell out pretty quick. So it is a little advantageous to be a member. All right, real quick. Order number, where's the other one? There we go. All right, so we are good to go. All right, real quick. Let's take a look at the player's guide. So for those of you that were asking, I saw the chat earlier, Matt asked me, you can get Victini in both. But notice, Victini, 171. Victini, 172. So there's one additional. There's two different Victinis, guys. They're different numbers if you guys want to be really OCD about it. Brandon, you're good. If it was something small, I'll take care of it. But you guys are good. Don't worry. Just so for future reference, so we're all on the same page. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good. Good to go. Let's start up our first giveaway. Exclamation banana in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation banana. Streamlabs already freezing on me today. Love it. Love it. And just make sure you guys do exclamation banana and hit that like button. That's all you got to do to enter in the giveaway. There is one winner at the end, guys. We are going to be picking 10 people from the chat to battle, but there's going to be one single winner, okay? And because it's a new set, we are not going by price. We are going by hit points. Whoever has the highest HP among hits, okay? The only thing that I am doing different this time around, okay? We are going to go by rarity first, okay? So if there is an SAR, and there's only one SAR in this pile, that will be the winner. So we're going to go by rarity first. BWR, SAR, illustration rare, full art, and regular EXs. That'll be the ranking system for hits first. Then, if two people have an SAR, then it will go by HP. Okay? And so on and so forth. So that's the way we are going to do the battle today. Okay? If it's a supporter, it is 250 HP. Okay? If you guys want to mark this down, 250 hit points is an SIR trainer card. If we pull an SIR trainer card. Okay? So we're going by ranking system first and rarity. BWR, SAR, IR, full art, and regular. And then if there are two of the same rarity card, we go by HP. Okay? That's how we're doing the battle today, guys. This way, if you pull like the top card, you can still get it. Someone pulled the person that pulled the Mewtwo in Destined Rivals didn't get the Mewtwo. Someone else won with HP. So I don't know. I don't care either way, but I can see both sides. So we're gonna try it this way this time, okay? But we are gonna go by rarity tier first. So it is not likely that a regular EX will win potentially. So we'll see what happens. It goes by rarity first. What's going on, Matt? Good to see you, brother. All right, let's go ahead and get the queue up here. We got about 40-ish orders in the queue here. So let's go ahead and start piling through. We got 6377 is our first order. Oop, went too far. Go backwards. Why is my... Oh, Come on, work. All right, 6377. Rick, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. All right, guys, we got amped up. Poke trainers. Going first. Double check, make sure this is the first order. But good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Who's ready? Which wins between black Zekrom and white Zekrom, red Victini? We'll do a roll-off. So, the way the rarity will work, so if there's a tie, so say we pull a black bolt and a white flare, honestly, we will do a roll-off. So, I have a die. We'll do a roll-off for the winner. Okay? I highly doubt that's going to happen. If it happens, we'll do a roll-off in the case of a third tiebreaker if necessary. Get to the first order. Yep, amped up. 6377. Our first order of the day with... How many packs we got here? Phantom pull white flare god pack. Nice. Oh, yeah, yesterday. All right, we got 5 sets of black and white. 6377. Guys, these are sold by the pair. So that means you're going to get 5 of each. So we got 5 black bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 white bolts. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Good luck. All right, so you get all the reverse hollows and up. If you do not want the reverses, tell me in the chat, okay? Or I'll ask, but just remember, bulk is not included, guys. I saw someone ask in the chat already, so bulk not included, but all reverses and up. Unless you don't want them, then I'll just go into the bulk pile. We have Simiseed. We have a reverse Pokeball Lipard, Ferrothorn, and an Archeops to start us off. And guys, look at how sick. Look at how sick these reverse energies look, man. Those look so stinking cool. So darn cool. Is Juan here? Oh my gosh. Juan. One more time. Ember, Sawana, and we got our Reshiram EX. Wait, hold on. I'm going to separate these piles like this. We got Reshiram. We got Ronic. I sell everything Japanese packs and boxes, even vintage packs. All right, well, we know who's going to be getting a hammer in a second. Oh, boy. Love the hollow effect in this new set. Oh, boy. Who's playing Whack-A-Mole? We got our first Master Ball, though. The Terrakion Master Ball. Roggenrola and a Hydreigon. Man, the hammer came out early today, folks. Hammer came out early. Woo. Just give him 1 minute. Bro, you guys were killing me with the Juan Corona. Yeah, the hollow effect looks really good, Spurks. Really, really good. No Juan here by that name. Oh, my gosh. Zepstrika, Trubbish, regular Pokeball. We got a Mineshout and a Koffigrigus. Ooh. Dude, all of these look really good. Those reverses look very, very good. They're pretty common, too, so they're not super hard to open. We opened a pretty good amount of them in our video, so you guys will be seeing that soon. We got the Salado, Stunfisk, and a Jellicent. And see, look at that. Look at how cool they look, though. I love that. I love how sick they look. We got Sold Out in the chat. What's going on, Sold Out? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well also. No, Stuart. So I'll probably just put them in multiples in a sleeve. Honestly, that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and do that now. Pokeballs are just so common, but I'll do this. We'll just go regular Pokeballs. Once I get a certain amount of them, I'll just put them into one sleeve. I will say this, guys. The quality control on the regular Pokeballs for English is infinitely better than Japanese. Infinitely better. Semi-stage, we got Sandy Dow. Cover Fossil. We got the full art Genesect. Nice. Full art Genesect. Also, who saw the leaks for the new Mega full arts, dude? The full art artwork is getting better and better every set. Crazy. Here we go. Rionculus, Unpheasant, Carablast. Come on. Simisage and a Conkeldurr. No illustration here yet. Our illustrate, by the way, guys, so the video, this is a regular Pokeball. I thought it was Master Ball. The pull rate for the video that we open and then watching some other stuff, it's about 1 out of every 5.6 packs, roughly, is what we were seeing for illustration rares. So, should at least get one. Should at least get one in here. Come on. Dweeble. There we go. We got the Panpour illustration rare from Black Bolt. Super nice. And an Excadrill. A lot of hits in these sets, guys. This, the pull rates from what I was seeing are better than Crown Zenith, if you could believe it. If you could ever believe it, pull rates are on par, if not better, with the total stuff that you're pulling. Pretty darn crazy. Collectors back up. They did a big update today, Sean. So they did a very big update today with the new PSA graded preview thing and a clang. So not too bad overall. Not too bad overall. We got our Genesect and we got our Pampor. Got a Master Ball Terrakion also. Pretty cool. Amped up. I appreciate you always, brother. Hopefully you guys are able to find some product down by you this week. I know you guys usually go chasing and hunting, so hopefully you guys are able to find some. We got Gail in the chat getting in on the giveaway. I see you. We got Boy Pop. Every new set begs me to empty my bank account, I swear. I feel you, man. I feel you. Amped up. I appreciate you going in. All right, guys. So I'm going to open one of these collector's packs real quick. We're itching to see what's in this. So I'm going to open one of these collector's packs for myself before we get into the next order. Amped up. I appreciate you. I don't even know what you can get from these sample packs. I don't think you can get the serialized cards from these. I think it's just extended art like legendaries that you get in these. We're going to find out together, though. Yes! I don't have any version of this cloud. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I need the search foil of this one, but I will take a placeholder for right now. And an Artibird. Dude, that is sick. Wow. Yo. I'll take that all day. Cloud EX Soldier. Borderless. That's a good one. We got another one of those we're going to open in a little while. They should never have given us this much power. Good Lord. That's like the insert. All right, guys. Our next order up. We're going to go 6, 3, 7, 8. Dang, that was a solid one, man. Whew. That was a solid one. Price on that's pretty high, too. I think that card's at least like 50 bucks, even in non-hollow. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Ooh. All right, my graded guards are here. Yeah, we got the new irises coming in. All right. Next up, we got Clutch the God. Clutch is going in with 15 sets, guys. 6, 3, 7, 8. Good luck, Clutch. Guys, wish Clutch some luck. Clutch, what are you hunting? What's going on, Craig? Good to see you. Got Shree in the chat. Picked up the box CP, guys. Super Games. Looked it over for a solid minute, and it was 100% real. Dude, did he say if he was going to sell the other one? By the way, Shree, you just got here. I don't know if you saw this. I just opened up one of the sample packs from my from the Commander deck and popped one of the ones I needed, which is pretty cool. All right, let's get these packs ready for Clutch here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I have no idea what the Pokemon Center queue is for today. My guess is this is more Black Bolt and White, or potentially Black Bolt and White Flare stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And guys, our product came from literally every single product. Elite Trainer boxes, mini tins, poster collections, and binder collections. So it's all mixed in from everything. So you might see some top, like see how some of them right there have like the dingy corners. Those are from the mini tins probably. And actually the binder collections were kind of rough too when it came to packaging. Surging Sparks booster pack, says Pinchify, was what was in the shop for Pokemon Center. Interesting. All right, let me look at the orders stuff real quick. All right, here we go. Black Bolt. Come on, baby. I have his number so I can ask again. Yeah, dude, please, yeah. I thought you were going to ask for me this morning. What do you mean ask again? You told me you were going to ask this morning. I had one of the employees at Super Games check out the box just in case before I bought it. I might come up there and pick up some of the singles I still need too. Temple, Haxorus, and a Carcosta. Access denied, error 17. That happened a lot to people yesterday, and I think it was because one of the queues they did yesterday was for Pokemon Center UK. We have a Master Ball Tortuga. Turtle. Fracture, and a Haxorus. Turtle. I was very happy, though, that I did pull one of my chase cards. The Cloud you pulled is 67 on TCG. Yep, it's because it's the Commander one. The Commander full art. It's expansive. Dude, the Surge foil is like 350. I still need the Surge foil. He's keeping the third one. He's got sealed for now. Poopy. I'm going to try to find some this weekend at Charlie's Collectible Show. Because you got the card convention this weekend there. Surging Spark sleeves limit 6 is what was on there. Don't tell me that 9-drop 0 product from EA Pokemon Life. Oh my gosh. Braviary Pokeball. We got Energy Coin and a Beartic and a Reverse Energy. In your opinion, do you like the Prismatic Pokeballs or Black Bolt Pokeballs? I mean, I don't know. I like them both. I really do like them both. I think I like them both equally. I will say, though, the quality control is much better so far from this. From what I've been seeing, quality control has been much better. Like print line wise and stuff. Zay and Chaos Potato, thank you so much for your subscriptions. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Pie Tribe. Hope you guys are doing good today. Move this over here. Master Ball over there. Okay. Try to get my wits about me here. If I give you a super chat, then can you give me a gift pack at live, please? So no, we just do everything through our shop and then we do giveaways. So we don't formulate stuff that way, unfortunately. We got the Volcarona illustration rare, dude. These look so good, man. So good. And a Kyurem. We actually, in our video, guys, we had a quad pack, which is pretty cool. So there was a foil energy, an illustration rare, a full art, and a Pokeball reverse, all in one pack. Pretty cool. We got Gabriel. What's going on, Gabe? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. We got Panpour, Kurokorok, and a Haxorus. Clutch, what is your #1 chase? Larvesta, Pansage, and a Cobalion. Professor Utonium in the chat. What's going on? We got Pokelele here too. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're doing well. We got another Pokeball Clink, Servine, Clink Clang. And dude, these energies just look so good. These, I think, might be my favorite reverse energies. I like these better than the Galaxy Foil 151. Probably a hot take, but can you sell stuff for free or do I have to buy it? Definitely have to buy it in the shop. But we are only opening Black Bolt and White Flare today. Today we are only opening Black Bolt and White Flare, nothing else. We might on Monday stream go back to doing everything, but I think we might do another stream with just Black Bolt and White Flare because I'm not going to be able to get to that 1,000 pack mark today, I don't think, because I don't think this is that much. I don't think it's 1,000 packs worth, so that means we're going to have to continue the hunt on Monday. I like you better than a Galaxy Foil. I like you better than a Galaxy Foil. How about that? I like you better than the black and white reverse foil, Gonzo. How about that? No, we don't, John. No. It's just easier for logistics. I'm a one-man operation. It's also better for packaging purposes, like to get your stuff sent to you when it's not as heavy is also safer on the package. You run a risk of it like busting or something wrong happening to it when it's too heavy. Simipour, another Master Ball. So second Master Ball from Black Bolt here. Both watertight. The bots are out in full force, looks like. Oh my gosh. Gonna have a free hug, Gooch, says Pokey Newbie. Ends Plan, Landorus, Servine, and a Cobalion. All right, so Black Bolt, dude, not bad. Not bad from Black Bolt from 15 packs. Wish we would have gotten more illustrationers, but we got 2 Master Balls. The Master Ball cards seemed like they were like 1 out of every like 20-ish packs, roughly. But, dude, Gonzo, how was the rest of the birthday stream yesterday, man? I was lurking for a little bit while I was unboxing stuff. But I didn't get to stay for too long because I was going crazy yesterday trying to get everything ready. I work for Pokemon cards if you need help, says old guy. Yeah, ooh, the fighting energy looks really good. That one actually might be my favorite. This and the Psychic might be my 2 favorite ones for the reverses. Nothing too crazy. That's what's up. I enjoyed the live stream with Adam from Collector. That group, dude, they're so awesome, man. That whole group of people is just so cool. They're so nice. We got Pull 'em All TCG in the building. Fine, I won't spam you. Yeah, I appreciate you not spamming. That'd be fantastic. The mods will time you out. Volby, Frisian. Mods would definitely time you out. Any BWR yet? No, we just got started, Brody. Just got started. We're only about 20 packs in from each set here. Yeah, Adam was super nice. Me and him both didn't have a voice on day 2. It was so funny. Oshawa Heatmore. We got the Buffalons. We got Afro Buffalo in the building. SAR Afro Buffalo looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I was super excited when I saw the Lucario Mega SAR leak yesterday. I think Mega Evolution might be a set where I just go broke. I don't usually open a whole lot for myself for Pokemon. Oh, we're gonna do all those at once. But yeah, pretty crazy. We have Woobat, Vanillite, and Archeops. Can we pull the illustration rare Smokin' Adoob Vanillix? Yes, guys. The Vanillix in the set, the Vanillix like Final Evolution line is 100% partaking in the Devil's Lettuce. I don't care what anybody says. 100% happening. Also, guys and girls, I'll probably get up every like 30 to 45 minutes to stretch my back. I got a really bad back injury. You guys know the deal. You guys know the way it works here. Ooh, Fire one looks good too. Shout out to Trainer Spree, the Fire Squad. All right, come on. Come on, Clutch. Come on. See? Not you. We need your smoking friend. We got a Durant Pokeball. Zora. We got a Hydreigon EX. $19 minutes. I'll try to remind you. Doesn't need to be exact, but you know. Yeah, dude. I hope, hopefully Nick and Virginia are doing well, man. Was wondering about them the other day. I'll be more general next time. You mean gentle? I mean, it would have helped if I was able to get some sleep. Oh, all right. So this is the first Pokeball reverse I've seen with a print line. But actually, that's like a smudge. It's like a smudge line, not even a print line. Like the roller just like dragged on it. That's so weird. Ooh, Panseer too. Panseer. That one's adorable, dude. Look at that. Look at how cute this is. That is stinking adorable, dude. All right, come on. What's going on, Sage? Good to see you checking in on break. I appreciate you dropping in, hanging out with us on your break. Heatmore, Scraggy, Virizion, and a Samurott. All right, we got 2 more packs here. Come on, White Flare. Do it for clutch, man. Do it for clutch. Come on. Vanillish, Gothita, and an Emperor. Last pack. Last pack. That's a custom drag mark, says Brandon. Freaking Buffalont left his nice little skid mark for us. Archon. All right, come on. We got another Pokeball. No other illustration rare, though. So just 2 illustration rares out of this one. But still a lot of hits, though. Still a lot of hits. So if we go by this, okay, this was 30 packs. So we got 2 Master Balls, a full art, 2 illustration rares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 hits. And then plus all the Pokeballs, if you want to count the Pokeballs. There was a decent amount of them. But I don't think I'm going to count the regular Pokeballs from this set. But overall, not too bad. It was probably a very small amount, Terry. Usually when it's something small like that, it goes within the first, like, 20 minutes. The ETBs and stuff, they usually have bountiful amounts. But whenever they do, like, random packs of sets that have been out for a while, it usually goes away pretty fast. All right, can we do this all in one? I don't know if we can. We're gonna find out. Still feel like Master Balls are a harder hit. Yeah, I definitely feel like this time around the Master Ball cards are about 1 out of every 15 to 20 packs. from what I've been watching. I watched a lot of streams over the last like few days to try to figure out kind of like where everybody's pricing was, where pull rates were like. So it does seem that they're around 1 to every 15 to 20 packs, but illustrations are like roughly 1 out of every 6, close to 6. I mean, I'm sorry we couldn't pull you as many IRs, Clutch, but maybe the next one will be better. Maybe the next one will be better. Clutch is gonna like go like buy like 10 packs and hit a bunch of stuff, and he's gonna be like, "I'm back. I love this set. I'm so back. I love it." Watch. That is what's gonna happen, Clutch. To be fair, I saw how your luck was when we were streaming on Discord. Did I say that out loud? All right. So real quick. Also today, we're also gonna make sure we get the Strong Boys. We got the Tornadus and the Thunderous from Black Bolt and White Flare. These are also going to be going to the winner of the battle today, guys. So the winner of the battle is going to get both of those, and then whatever hits we pull from the play packs for Final Fantasy, those are also going to go to the winner. Let's start out with a giveaway, though. Let's go ahead and do one right now. All right, let's head over here. We'll pick our first winner. First battler is Beast Easy. Beast Easy, sound off in the chat. Hold on 1 second. All right, back to business. All right, Beast Easy is here. All right, we are on White Flare. Remember, guys, I'm going to explain the battle one more time. We got 10 total packs of Black Bolt and White Flare. Doesn't matter how many likes we get on the stream, guys. I'm doing all of them. I'm not doing for every 40 likes 2 packs. I'm doing all these no matter what. And then we got an ETB to give away to a member today too, okay? So, the winner, we're not doing it by price. It is going to be highest rarity. So whoever has the highest rarity card, that is going to be the benchmark. So BWR, SIR, Illustration Rare, Full Art. Full Art and Master Ball are going to be the same. Okay, Full Art and Master Ball are going to be in the same grouping. Okay, that's how the breakdown's going to be. Then it goes, if there's 2 of the same rarity, then we go by hit points. If it's a supporter in those ranges, the supporters are worth 250 HP. Okay, 250 if they're a supporter. All right, here we go. Good luck. Got our first one. We got a Pokeball Reverse Liepard, Lillipup, and a Jellicent. That, guys, is a good benchmark to start. Jellicent is a good benchmark to start. I'm also going to make sure the Pokeballs go in here, too. Into that order. So, our first one, we got Beast Easy. With the Jellicent regular EX. Okay? Beast Easy is the current leader for the battle. Restarting the giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. I'm jealous. Scent. Does jealousy have a scent? It's probably stinky. Probably stinky. It beats out the trainers of that rarity, though. So if you pull a full art trainer, it beats the Jellicent. Remember, we go by rarity first, guys, not HP first. Rarity is the first level of tier for the battle, okay? All right, guys, moving on to the next door. 6379. Victoria with 6. We got Noi. Nice corner. Oh my god, what's going on with these energies? These energies are like bowing. Like a plane. All right, we got 6 packs here. If you are in the chat, Victoria, let me know if you want reverses and up or just the hits. Let me know. We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, here we go. We got a Lillipup Pokeball, Ducklet, ooh, hold on, and a Whimsicott EX. Pokeball Mike in the building. We got Sneaker Alchemy getting in on the giveaway. I see you. We got Lil Obama in the house. What's going on? We got Carter. Are these all from ETBs? No, it's everything, Carter. So it's literally everything. So I have binder collections, mini tins, poster collections, and ETBs. It's everything. Shelmet. Woo, bat. I love this artwork so much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That one looks so good. And an Emperor. Already the woo bat. Woo bat. What's going on, Alex? Good to see you. Welcome in. Man, also, did you guys see the video I made? Oh, hey. We have our first shifted Pokeball. Look. They are off-centered. You see that? I'm going to separate that. So, we have an error, in a sense, or a misprint, maybe. I don't know if this is going to be common, but see how it's kind of like at an angle? It's like they missed that layer. The layer went on at an angle. That's pretty cool. So we're going to keep this separate. We'll keep this with like the Master Balls if we get any Master Balls in the stack. Pretty cool. Yeah, I caught the Mega Drop on Tuesday, but I only ordered one of each ETB. I left the box and the other stuff alone because I'm getting enough boxes. There's no reason for me to eat away at stuff that I want people to get, you know? So I just ordered one of each ETB. I'm happy. I just wanted my boy Lucario. I do want a second one, though. I want a second Pokemon Center Lucario ETB because I want to open one. I want to open one so I can have a stamped Lucario card in my Lucario binder. So I need a stamped version of my boy. My boy. I'm really hoping. Oh my gosh. Please give us a pre-release Lucario so I can have a staff Lucario. That'd be so sick. All right, so White Flare, not bad. We got a Pokeball reverse, 2 Pokeball reverses, an EX, and an Illustrationer. So pretty much right on target. Pretty much right on target. Getting 3 Black Bolt singles. Yeah, I have no clue what GameStop's looking like on a number of stuff, but I'm wondering what their prices are going to be like, man. Going crazy. It's going to be nuts. The promo from the ETB, yes. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. It still goes in my Lucario collection, though. We got Behemoth. Again, a Pokemon that... Can we just please remove it from the Pokedex? Mincino, Beartic, and a Reverse Energy. I appreciate you, Chad. Okie Pokey, TCG in the house. Make sure you guys go check out Chad. Chad's been doing pretty good. Dude, I like your edits, man. Your edits have been doing really good. Speaking of edits, shout out to Sir Tag. My buddy Peter. Dude crushed it with the edit for the Final Fantasy video. I don't know if you guys saw the Final Fantasy video that I posted yesterday, but that man crushed it. I will probably be using them for the foreseeable future on, like, new set opening videos and stuff like that. Probably pretty regularly. We got the Pansage, Panpour, and a Landorus. They did a fantastic job, man. Gardevoir ETB doesn't have a Rolf promo. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Alakazam. All right, come on. Give us an illustration. Krokorok. Come on. Larvesta and a Volcarona. So just one illustration. What's going on, man? What is going on? Come on. It's all right. It'll pick up. Variance is variance, I guess. It will change. Ooh. I almost put that straight into the top loader. That would have been weird. I'm going to put this air one in the top loader, too, because it is definitely a little weird. We got Ao Famosa in the chat. What's going on, Ao? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. I trade my sealed product for Destin Rival singles to finish my match set. Rip and DR has not been working for me. Yeah, I mean, most of the singles are pretty reasonable, with the exception of, like, the top 2. I feel like the top 2 are a little pricey right now. And once we get a reprint, they'll probably come down. I would assume, and this is a pretty safe assumption, I think. I would assume that the trend for Pikachu and the cards from Surging Sparks are what you're going to see for the trend of the singles in Destin Rivals. Personal opinion, it's going to take a while to see like a bunch of reprints like Surging Sparks has now. But once you get to that point, thank you again, Victoria. Once you get to that point, I think you are going to start to see, the numbers kind of even out like that. We got Danny Dusky in the chat. What's going on, Danny? Hope that interview went well yesterday, man. 6380. 6380 for Sammy. We got 15 black and white bundles. All right, let's go. 15 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, we grabbed exactly 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See if we can do it with Black Bolt too. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Guys, the stars have aligned. There's gonna be a God Pack or a black and white card in here. The stars have aligned. I'm calling it now. I am calling it now. Are you guys ready? Keep getting gut punch 3-4 interviews on several things in Nerd Brutal Round. You can do it, man. Hey, man, it just means that the right one. Just means that the right one is going to be the one that gets you in there, Danny. You know the way this world works, bro. It's going to be the right place whenever you land there. All right, guys and girls. You know, let's start with White Flare this time. We'll go the other way. We're going to start with White Flare this time. Miss Jill says, I'm not sure, but the stars have really aligned, but I believe in you. I appreciate you, Jill. Hope you and the kids are doing good. We got Vanillish Terrakion. I'm assuming, are you, will we see you all in Seattle? I'm assuming. Miss Jill was one of the tech operators for the live stage over with Ecamm. So that was a lot of fun working with you guys. Jill is definitely like the brains behind the operation over there. She was walking around with a radioactive battery on her back. She was taking one for the team. Taking one for the team. We got Scrafty. We got a Hydreigon. Yeah, CP West is going to be fun. I've never been to Seattle, so I'm excited to see like stuff around Seattle too. And it'll be my favorite time of the year. Not hot. So, super excited about that. We got a Durant. Kevin! You know what, guys? It's a Durant, so I got to do it. It's a bug. He's a bug. Watch out. Everybody sending those good vibes to Danny, though, for real, man. It just means the right... It's going to be the right one when it happens, bro. It's going to be the right one. Yeah, my sister was telling me a bunch of different places to go to in Seattle whenever we go over there. We got the Lavaney Pokeball, Savanna, and a Buffalont. So I will spoil one thing from the video that's going to be coming out this weekend. I did pull one of my chases. I'll show you guys the one chase. I talked about it before. I only want to show one because it's so majestic. So majestic. He's basking in the sunlight. So majestic. He said at this point I don't even want the right one. I just want one. You got this. You want Juan? Where's Juan? He wants Juan. See, look, Dredagon call for friends. Simisear and a Hydreigon. If we pull the Dredagon now, illustration here. Got Trubbish Master Ball. I mean, I will say that's a pretty trash Master Ball, right? But don't. Ooh, little triple hit pack action here. Ah! We got the Master Ball Trubbish, the Baldur, and a Reshiram EX. That's a pack. Also, the color, guys, the orange. Look at that. That's why I like the Dredagon a lot. The red and the blue pop together, but the oranges, guys, the oranges in these card arts, the saturation is ridiculous. So good. He looks happy in the sun. Yeah, Dredagon's always so happy in the sun. We got Aaron K. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. Coffee Rodriguez. Oh, baby, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
We got our first SAR, the Keldeo EX. Keldeo EX SAR, baby. Ooh, is that on the card? Hold on a second. What? Oh my gosh. No, it's like a gash. Like you can feel that. Rip. It's still a good card though. Still PC for your binder. You'll never see that on the back. You'll never see that on the back. Wow. That was a new one. That was a new error that I haven't seen before in terms of printing situations. We do have another shifted Pokeball though. Look at we have so many of the shifted ones. So I guess they're not that rare. So we'll just include those in the regular Pokeball stack. Pretty crazy. Keldeo, yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Trevi pulled that in that God Pack when we were at Card Party. That was cool. Archeops. Custom gash, says Brandon. It's a flesh wound. It is a flesh wound. We got Vanillix, Master Ball, another Master Ball. Katini and Emperor. Second Master Ball. White Flare on fire. Crazy how big the queue is there with nothing. Probably because a lot of people don't know how to get out of the queue, though. They just wait until they get in the store. That's the main reason for that. But the thing is, everybody thinks that there's so many bots in the queue, man. There's millions and millions and millions of people, guys, trying to get Pokemon product worldwide right now. Like, it is literally like natural. There are bots. I'm not saying there aren't, but I'm saying there is a ton of natural demand for Pokemon right now. For anything collectible in TCG, honestly. But remember what I said. What happens when crypto goes up like crazy, right? Collectibles are also going crazy. Look at Bitcoin right now, 120K. Like, it's still following the same trend. Still following the same trend. Pokegear, we got a Carablast Pokeball, Professor's Research, and a Carcosta. Local Raven says, pre-orders have been easier to get lately because I assume they're printing to demand on some level. They are, but they're limiting way more too. And the system is doing its part. Oh my god, so cute. He's such a cutie. Look at the Axie. Oh, so cute. Wow. 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 Such a cutie. They are doing a much better job to limit the bots too. And when, you can only get one of something. The old limit used to be 6, I think, or 4 of a lot of things. So, I mean, that alone changes the game. When you go to 1, limit 1 of an item that you were limiting 4. And then also, that is definitely different. Come on. Darumaka, regular Pokeball. Timpole, and a Volcarona. Sammy, you do want reverses and up, correct? Hopefully Sammy's still in here. Nobody as patient accidentally reloaded in line 3 times and still got in. Yeah, I mean, I don't even reload. It's not worth it to just reload. Just sit there. I was in line for an hour, I think, for the Black Bolt or for the Mega ETBs, and I just let it sit. I let it sit, didn't worry about anything, and then we were in. So, I mean, God Pack, baby, let's go! God Pack for Sammy! From Black Bolt! Let's freaking go! Holy crap. First 50 minutes of the stream, guys. Let's go! We got the Muna! We got Clang! Tortuga! God, this one looks gorgeous, man. Oh, ancient seaweed. Don't eat that. We got the Throw. Servine. Another Axew. So nice. We needed it twice. Darmanitan. I hate Darmanitan as a Pokemon, but this artwork is sick. We got the Cubchoo. Another one of my chase illustration rares. Look at that big old snot. We got Emolga. What's our SAR going to be? Woo! We got the ends plan for the SAR in a reverse. Dude, Sammy, congratulations. Let's see if this one has any issues. This thing is perfect on the back. You're off-centered top to bottom a little bit on the front, but I would send this. This is sendable. This is sendable. Bro, sick. All right, I gotta sleeve all these up real quick now. Hell to the yes. Sammy, congratulations, bro. Holy crap. Guys, first one, Black Bolt. Can we do it in White Flare before the day's over? We're not opening a crazy, like, we still have a pretty big sample size, but holy smokes. How many God Packs are we hitting today? Wowza. The God Pack. That was a good God Pack too, man. A lot of good artworks in this one. The Cub Chews, so adorable. But the end's planned, dude. Yes. With the Ferris wheel in the background. All right. We still got packs left. I do not even see Sammy in the chat right now. In my opinion, Pokemon should have a set time limit and not amount of stock on their website. Anyone could pre-order. Then once it hits time, can pre-order again. Problem with that is then they can't prepare for other things. They would have to completely change the way they're currently doing things. And it's not easy. Kurokorok and a Genesect. White Schwartz does that. They do print to demand, but you got to pre-order so far out. I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just hard to change the system once you've been doing it one way. Because you need to reprint all those other things, right, that you're saying you need to hit reprints. So it's hard for them to do print to demand plus do reprints at the same time. So it's not as easy as it sounds. We got Larvesta. We got the Fennel full art. Anybody like fennel in their sausage? Don't be nasty, guys. I'm talking about food in general. I'm not a big fan of fennel. Not the trainer. The spice. I'm not a big fan of fennel. Pansay throw and a Volcarona. Dude, what the actual? A God pack already. SAR and a God pack on this run here. Hold on a second, guys. I just got an update from UPS. All right, let's keep going here. Come on. Updating me, letting me know. Yes, our stuff is late, but don't worry. We'll be there tomorrow. Go figure. Axew, we got another throw. Doubling up on a couple of illustration rares here. So we got a second throw. I thought of a good pun, but I'm not going to say it. I have a feeling Sammy might say it. If you print to demand, you don't need a reprint. Yes, but the problem is, the prob is because they're up to a certain amount, they still need to reprint the other sets. So if they start doing printed demand on the future sets, right, they will have the inability to go back and reprint the other ones because of their printing capacity, if that makes sense. So it's not easy for them just to like flip the switch and change what they're doing. They would need a lot more facility to be able to do that, to make it work. Once they make the change, it'll be fine, but it'll be a nightmare for them trying to make the change. Trust me, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Duosion. The interesting part though is like, what is the limit? Because you say printed demand, but the problem is like, okay, say 20 billion pre-orders go in, then what? Do you think they could print 20 billion? No, they can't. So there's still going to have to be some kind of limits in order for printed demand. And then once you do that, you're testing the limit of like, okay, this is never going to be reprinted again. So now you have the possibility for things just to be super crazy expensive because they're never going to be reprinted because they're just printed demand when the set comes out. So I don't know. It's definitely tough. Ends playing Snivy and Superior. We got John in the chat. What's going on, John? Yeah, and they don't want to do that because then it would halt the sales of their product. Like Pokemon's smart. They're not going to do something that's going to make Pokemon like tank. They want the product out there, but they also want everybody to like still want it. They want it to be desirable, and how you do that is you have to have some kind of, there's got to be some kind of demand shortage sometimes to make that happen, unfortunately. It's the way anything works. We got Mr. Confidence in the building. What's going on? All right. I am confident that this was a sick run. We did 30 total packs, guys. This was 30 packs. Look at this. Hold on. We did get a God pack. So all these illustration rares. The Ends Plan. 2 Master Balls. Lord have mercy. What a way to start the day, guys. What a way to start the day. Sammy. Sammy's back. Sammy is back. And you got a God pack. And an SAR. So you got 2 SARs plus everything you got from the God pack, bro. Welcome back, Sammy. Card Party was amazing. Card Party was so much fun. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast at Card Party, man. I cannot wait till Card Party West. I'm just super excited to see all my friends again. I feel like it's been too long already. I suffer from, after those events, I suffer from post-card party depression. Because I'm sad that I'm not around all my friends anymore. For sure. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, yeah, Sammy. Definitely going to have to rewind. Hey, that your Keldeo has a little bit of a mark in the back of it. You'll see that I pointed it out in the video. But the N, your N SAR looks really good. Also, Sammy, real quick before you go backwards, do you want the reverses and up or just the Pokeball reverses and up? Let me know. Post-card party depression is very real. Yeah, indeed. It's like postpartum depression. It's crazy. Dude, what a run. Miss my brothers after a nice barbecue. Dude, it's the same thing with any family outing, too. Like, if you don't see your family very often, you know? I agree. The fact that you double sleeve each one in a hard case speaks how good the opening was. I always do. By the way, so, fun fact. I double. They're in separate sleeves, but I double up into top loaders because it secures them a little bit better. It keeps them from sliding a little bit when we ship. So it prevents them from sliding up towards the top of the top loader, which sometimes could happen. But I do it just in case this way because it's less likely to happen. True Legend, you just missed. This was the best order so far. God Pack from Black Bolt plus an SAR Keldeo. So pretty crazy. Heck yeah, Sammy, I got you. Okay, so everything going in. Hey, that's what's... Dude, I told you. I told you, Amped Up. I said, don't worry. You and the kids are going to find some locally. Told you. Heck yeah. Guys, check your Walmarts. They're stocking early. Yeah, because I don't use the other ones. I don't use the semi-rigids. This is Sammy. So I like the top loaders. Also because I could get the top loaders in bigger boxes. And they're easier for me to source. Dude, heck yeah, dude. That's a lot. Amped Up. That's a good shot. That is a good pickup. No, Turbo Pong. It's for everybody. As soon as so... The only difference is that members get the link for the stuff first. So anybody can buy. Whatever's left of it, at least. Anybody can buy. I just put the link up for the members to buy first because if we sell out, the members get first crack at the product. That's the only difference. John, if you can't find any Destined Rivals, hit me up. I can help you out. All right, guys, next order. 6381. 6381. Wow, dude. God Pack already. That is crazy. All right, we got Steven. Steven Vaughn with 15. We got 15 of each. Can I? Hey, by the way, you heard me call that. I grabbed exactly 15 both times. I said there is a BWR or a God Pack in these packs. Did that not happen? Or did I just say a black or white Reshiram? Pretty crazy. Let's see if we can do it again. See if I can grab exactly 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Didn't grab exactly 15 on this. Let's try White Flare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang it. 13, 14, 15. All right, we're going to start White Flare again. That brought us luck last time. Holy smokes. I always ignore you, Austin. Always. I ignore the people I've known the longest. Yeah, just remember, guys, just follow the limit. I think the limit was like 30 or 40 or something like that on there. Deerling, Garbodor, and Chandelure. All All right, Steven, all reverses and up, correct? Got Joltik, Sock, and Zorark. Yep, you got it. Ooh, Gigalith Pokeball. I see an illustration here. We got the Samurott. That one looks good too. And a Whimsicott, so another triple hit pack, man. I'm telling you guys, this set has the possibility to rival. Like, if the variance works against you, I get it. But this set has the ability here to rival the pull rates from Crown Zenith. Yeah, Turbo Pong, you're good. 100% you're good. Ooh, Archeops too. And a Buffalont. Dude, let's go. Steve, we're going crazy. Are there still black and white packs in stock? I think we are totally out now, I think they said. Don't worry, though. We'll have more Monday. We will have more for Monday's stream. I just haven't had a chance to unbox everything. So, because everything was so far behind, this is all I was able to unbox today, guys. Ooh, I think we have another SAR. What are we in right now? White Flare? Come on. There she is! The Hilda! Special illustration rare.
Oh, hot. That's not.
Nice! Hilda! Special illustration rare. Now we are popping off, guys. Absolutely popping off now. Yes, Alec. Yes. Come on. Do what? In that quote, there's going to be a God pack or a black and white rare in there, as per video review, says Poppin' Papadon. I appreciate you checking. Dude, that's so crazy. I can't wait to make a video short out of that. Oh my gosh. And I started going through while I was talking to you guys, like, into the camera instead of looking at the monitor. So I was like, oh, lordy, lordy. Master Ball Chandelure. Nice. Tepig and a Hilda full art. The irony. I'm just going to say this. The irony. You guys will understand by the end of the week. About the irony statement. You guys will understand. I promise. I'm not going to spoil it 100%, but the irony. I mean, there's no difference between common and uncommon SIRs, though. I think it's just batching. No SIR is more rare than another. They are all the same. Batching is a thing. Yes. Luck is a thing. Yes. But the same amount of every SIR is printed than another. They are all the same. So, but sometimes our batching is good. Like for Pikachus and other crazy things, right? It's been pretty good for us for Mewtwo's as well. Keith! Make sure you send. What the hell? Chandelure, Swadaloon, and a Tornadus. Hopefully you guys are able to find some product down by you as well. 82 likes and 122 in chat. Get on that like button, he says. Guys, hit that like button for me. Definitely helps out a lot. I appreciate you. We got the Reshiram full art too. Nice. We'll do a checklist after a while, guys. We're gonna wait a while before we start hitting the checklists. But we're gonna see if we can do it over the weekend. Virizion, Ducklet, and a Reshiram. I think after today, we're gonna be at a total of... I think we'll be exactly halfway to 1,000. I think we're at 500 packs after today. I'll double check. All right, Terry, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We got a Tepig, Gothitelle. You can show it? All right, hold on. We got a Purloin. Is that a Sandile? Ooh, Scrafty. I just saw the S. We got a Scrafty. All right, guys. So this is what I'm talking about, though, okay? This is more like what... So we haven't done any Black Bolt. This was from 15 packs. Of... White Flare. Look at this. Like, there is variance. Variance is going to happen, okay? And we also have a 1 Master Ball, too. But, dude, I'm telling you guys, this might be, like, the new standard. This is crazy. Snivy, Clink, and a Victini. How do you make a profit off the Destined Rival ETB? Because the price that's there is my distro price still. I did not have to buy the ETBs from a third party. So it's basically like my inflated cost plus the cost of the sleeve. So, I mean, we make a little bit. I don't need... See, this is the thing. Like, everybody think... This mentality of all these flippers, man. Everybody's like, oh, man, I got to make double, man. I got to make double. I got to make triple. I'm like, bro, you don't need to... It's... People are just greedy, man. People are greedy. I am typically around the 30% profit margin is where I want to be on any product. It's typically like my like go-to. So if I... Ooh, they're so good. So like as a business owner, like that's kind of the number where I want to be at. And if that's consistent across the board, then that's all I care about. Like there's sets, don't get me wrong. There's sets where I make less to try to do what I can for everybody else. But I figured out a system kind of like where I was going back and forth, like trying to source from different people. And ooh, Curum Full Art's nice too. But like certain sets like this, I didn't get a ton. Like realistically, I wanted to have like 4,000 to 5,000 packs worth. I'm really only getting about 1,600 packs worth. I'm not getting that much. And I had to source from 3 different places, 2 distributors and 1 wholesale. The wholesale was definitely more expensive, hence the reason why the packs are $10 a piece and not like 6 to 10, you know? They would have been a lot cheaper if my regular distro was able to get what I needed. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. At least the regular sets were able to do MSRP on release, which is good. So hopefully in the near future, we'll be able to do everything that way. But I still just don't think very many people compete. There are people out there that do, but I'm not trying to be that guy. Ooh, Simi-Sage and a Simi-Sage? Look at that. Master Ball Simi-Sage and a Simi-Sage in the same pack. That is pretty darn crazy. We got Rare Candy in the chat. What's going on? Rare Candy is here too. What's going on, guys? Dude, it was a lot of fun seeing you guys at Card Party, man. Thank you for choosing me as one of the hosts for the battle stage. Guys, the battle stage where we did like the pack battles with creators, that was sponsored by Rare Candy. Ooh, I spoke the Sandile into existence too. And the Ends Planned Full Art, bro. Steven, bro, you were crushing. Crushing. It was an absolute blast working with you guys down there, man. I appreciate you guys. The host with the most, I appreciate you, dude. Are you guys doing the same thing in Seattle? I'm sure I'm going to be doing a lot of the same there. So I'll probably see you guys for that again, too. All right, let's go ahead and throw these in here real quick. Regular Pokeballs. Yeah, Seattle's going to be fun. I don't know if anything's going to change logistically, but I think everything's going to be pretty much the same for the most part. We haven't heard from management yet on logistics for creators yet, but I'm sure they wait till like a month out for that kind of stuff. We got Muna! Pokeball, Braviary, and a Conkeldurr. Ooh, the electric energy looks good too. Very nice. Do you need to have a brick and mortar store to get distro? You do now, Brody. Most distros now will not accept. I got grandfathered in because I've had my distro accounts for about 3 years. Oh, Excadrill SIR too, baby. Wow. 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 Wowza. And a regular Excadrill. What's going on? Evilicious in the chat. Keith says my packs better be this good. Got to keep you on your toes, man. Always. Always. Semi-Poor. We got Cubchoo. Sandy Dial and a Beartic. Dude, that Excadrill looks sick. Hold on. We're going to look at the Excadrill, too. Back on this one looks good. We only had an issue with that Keldeo so far. Everything else on it looks good. No other issues. So, very nice. They're accepting brick and mortar stores, but they are limiting so hard on allocation. Dynamo, Beartic. We got Travman TV. Dude, this set is a blast, man. Set is a blast. We got Tortuga, Ends Plan, and a Cobalion. Dude, what a freaking run just now for the last two guys. For Steven and... Look at that. I mean, this was no God pack, and look at this. From 30 packs. How many? We got was it 2 SIRs? Yeah, the Hilda and the Excadrill. Full arts. Let's count how many illustration rares. A lot of full arts in that bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one out of every 5 packs on illustration rares. Plus, dude, that's crazy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 total hits. 20 total. Turbo Pong, it's going to be tough for me to sort through it, honestly, while I'm doing it. If I could remember, maybe I can send a couple, but it's just too hard for me to do that while I'm on stream. I kind of got to go quick. To separate stuff is a little much. Woo! Sandy Dial, man. These illustration rares look good too. Also, the quality control from what I was seeing on most of the illustration rares was good. I had a couple in the video that were bad. They were really scratched up on the back. But it was like either they were perfect or they were really bad. Like there was no in between kind of deal. We got Bro Rips in the chat. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. If you guys haven't checked out Bo, make sure you guys go check out Bro Rips. A lot of fun too on stream. Dude, we just pulled the God Pack already. We were pulling we pulled what, 3 other SIRs now? We're heating up, guys. We are heating up. Absolutely insane here today. 2 SIRs here. And we got 1 from each. We got 1 from Black Bolt and 1 from White Flare, which is cool. What's going on, Steez? Steez, we hit a God Pack already, plus 3 other SIRs as well. So it's been a very, very productive production so far. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just knocked over the tower of top loaders over here. And also, guys, the Master Ball cards themselves look like they don't have any print lines for the most part. I know a lot of people were saying and they were worried about the print lines, but I don't see any issues with prints on the Master Ball cards yet. We've seen a couple of reverse holos that had a couple of marks, but that was about it. Which SIR was in the God Pack? It was Ends Plan. We got an Ends Plan in the God Pack. Best that we've gotten so far? I actually don't know. I'm sure the Ends Plan is probably the top. Maybe Keldeo. But we haven't pulled a BWR card yet, so no BWR yet. Doesn't mean we won't. Just means we haven't yet. Is there not a set combination for God Packs? No. They are all random. It is completely random. Oop, I forgot to put a card, Steven. Steven B. All right, next order up. We got 6382. We're going to do a battle spot first, though. So let me get this order ready for Hash Brown Jones. 6382, sorry. For Hash Brown. We got 3. So 6 total packs for Hash Brown. 1, 2, 3. It was still pretty crazy when that happened, though, with the God Pack. We definitely procured it into existence. We grabbed exactly 15 Black Bolt packs, exactly 15 White Flare packs, didn't have to count them. And called our shot. We pulled a great Bambino. I don't think anybody's posted pull rates because not enough has been open yet for full pull rate like data yet. If someone put a list out already, it's probably not that correct. Kind of wish we got deluxe packs in English. Those are a blast to rip. Yeah, you know what though? I will say this. The deluxe packs are cool, but it's the same thing as opening the regular Japanese packs. Like, if you open 30 regular Japanese packs or 4 jumbos, it's literally the same. There was no difference. The pull rates. It was identical. So it's cool, yeah, if you want to open just like one single pack and it's 5 and 1, or you just open 5 loose packs. I wish they did something different. There was no pull rate difference. There was no nothing difference. And the people are charging more money for those, too. It's crazy. We got Robbie in the chat. We got Natalie going in. All right, guys, so we're going to get to our giveaway. Let's go ahead and head over here to Streamlabs. All right, guys, remember, this is a battle. So if we pull you from the chat, that does not mean you are the final winner. There is one winner at the end of the day for the battle, okay? Good luck. Closing entries now. Next battler. Sam Wow. Sham Wow. Are you here? Sam Wow. Sam Wow just got in. That was literally the last ticket that went in. Sam Wow was the last ticket that went in. We got Caradox Rift. What's going on, Kara? Good to see you. All right, Sham Wow's here. All right, we're on Black Bolt. All right, guys, again, I'm going to explain this one more time now. The way the battle works, at the very end, there's one winner. We are not going by price. We are going by rarity. So BWR, SAR, illustration rares, Master Balls and Full Arts, and regular EXs, okay? If there is 2 SARs, we go to hit points. If there's 2 illustration rares, and that's the highest, we go to hit points. If there is a tie beyond that, meaning if we pull the white Reshiram and the black Reshiram, right? Then we are going to have a roll-off at the end. We will roll off at the end for a winner, okay? All right, so we're on Black Bolt here for Sam Wow. Right now, the leader is just a regular EX Jellicent. Regular EX Jellicent. Semi-Sage. Semi-Poor is going to take the lead, though. So we now have a new rarity tier unlocked. The Semi-Poor illustration rare is also one we didn't have yet. Beast Easy, I am sorry. But we have a new level unlocked, guys. New level unlocked. Beast Easy. You can still enter, though, because you're no longer the leader. Sam Wow. Sam Wow is now the current leader for the battle. I'm going to restart the giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Hash Brown Jones, let's get started. Good luck. I'm going to open this order, and then I will get up and stretch. Thank you for reminding me. We got the Gothitelle, Basculin, and a Virizion. Remember, guys, the Gothitelle illustration rare is part of the set, but as a promo. It's not in the main set. So that'll be a promo card with the tech sticker collections. We got a Panseer. We got a Garbodor and a Jellicent. Nice, guys. Very, very nice. Hey, look, they gave us a Garbodor card where he's not flicking us off. Oh, my gosh. Nope, he's just suffocating us with his gas. Where is he? He's at Frodo Baggins' house. He's at Frodo's, look. I know it's probably a pipe, but... Sammy, the last order after yours was crazy, too. He had just as many hits as you without a God Pack. It was pretty wild, actually. Gotharita, Valabi, and Kofagrigus. All right, so Black Bolt next. Dude, the pulls have been crazy so far. Cubchoo, oh my God. Bro, I'm telling you guys, you are going to have spots, though. You will have spots where there's variance. I'm not going to say you won't. But nobody can deny that so far, overall, dude, I'm telling you, this is very, very Crown Zenith-like. This is what we wanted Prismatic Evolutions to be, guys. This is what we wanted it to be. You know? We got Alamalola. I said it right! Normally, I try to say it and I'm more like this. Every time that and Kofagrigus took me about a year. I'm so proud of myself. I should pass on back. No IRs are better. Don't say that, K-Snow. Don't say that. You're going to get a God Pack. Watch. Ooh, Master Ball, Elgium. Pretty cool. Little Master Ball action. Back-to-back Elgium. He's like, hey, I heard you wanted to delete me from the Pokedex. Can we talk about this? Pretty good, Hash. Pretty good, bro. For those of you guys that did have bags with me, by the way, I'm going to ship everything. I will cover the difference in shipping. For those of you that had bags with me that put orders in already. Domestic, not international. But for those of you guys that are local that have like three or four small bags with me, if you guys put in orders for Black Bolt and White Flare, since I didn't have Build a Bag active, I will make sure that I get you guys other stuff sent out, okay? With this stuff. It's just a way for me to clear out the bag section whenever we come out with a new set and refresh for the next run of things. But yes, guys, exclamation banana will get you into the next giveaway. Good luck. Let's continue a good show here, because so far we have been absolutely on fire, folks. On fire. All right, moving on to 6383. Remember, guys, only black and white orders today. That is all we were opening. Old guy Pokemon are with 10 packs. Oh, boy. The pressure's on. I'm going to show you guys the picture he sent me, too, real quick. He said, this guy. Appreciate you sporting the jersey, dude. Guys, the jerseys are available in the shop. I do only have larges left. But they are available. E-Match Q is closed. I'm only doing Black Bolt and White Flare today, and we have sold out. We have sold out for today. We'll have more on Monday, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Keith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I grabbed exactly 10 of Black Bolt. Can we do a White Flare? Can we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! I missed by 1! I missed by Juan. Just Juan. All right, let's go White Flare. Good luck, Keith. Keith, I'm assuming you want all reverses or no? Let me know. Got Buster Brown in the chat. What's going on, Buster? Good to see you. We got Mind Show. We got Silgif to start us off with an illustration rare, baby. Let's go. Pin it, says Matt. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta wait for YouTube to catch up. Hold on. Replace point message. Okay. As well as Ignition Energy and a Reshiram. All reverses. You got it. That's what I thought. I'm just making sure. Also, for those of you guys who are local, so if I get a Destiny Rivals booster box, when will it be open? It will not be open. It will not be ship sealed. No, it'll be open on Monday's stream. I only have enough for streams right now. I cannot sell. I can't ship anything sealed right now. I just have enough for ripping. Unfortunately. Got Energy Retrieval, Garbodor, Purloin, and a Gothitelle. We got Adrian in the chat. We got Luke coming back in. Come on. Let's get to the back here. We got Litwick. Dude, the Litwick illustration rare line looks really good too. Vanillish and Terrakion. I will say it's very weird that we don't have a gold card in this set. It does feel a little weird. Weird. I don't know why I sounded like a 5-year-old when I said that. It's a weird. Terrakion. Gillescent. All right, come on, Keith. We started off with a good card. Come on. We need to get another God Pack is what needs to happen. There we go. Joltik illustration rare, number 2. So right on cue. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 8. So we still got 3 more packs. 2 out of 7. Good lord. Ahead of schedule, apparently. We're ahead of schedule. We're ahead of the schedule. We got Joltik Pokeball, Trubbish, and a Virizion. The Holo Throwback. Dude, they look good. The energies look really good. I was very pleased with the reverse Holo energies, for sure. They look very, very good. Frillish, Swadaloon. We got the Harlequin. We got the Pokemon Clown, guys. Keith. I know Keith's probably looking away. He doesn't like clowns. We got Chaos in the chat. What's going on, Chaos? We got Zweilous, Ignition Energy, and a Gothitelle. All right, so pretty good from White Flare side. Full art and 2 illustrations from 10 packs. Pretty good so far. Carablast, Solosis, and a Carcosta. Does anybody know what the pull rate is, or like what is a black Zekrom or white Reshiram pre-selling for right now? I'm curious what they're selling for on eBay. We got regular Pokeball, Clink. Yes, we did get a God Pack. Did get a God Pack just a little while ago. Crocodile. We got the Genesect. Genesect SAR is super cool too. It's a super hard artwork, man. 850 for Black Zekrom. Yeah, I think that might be too high. We'll see though. I wonder what the quality control looks like on it. E-match, the God Pack was at the 49-minute mark, if you want to go back and look. About the 49-minute mark. Fracture, Pokeball, Maractus, and a Conkeldurr. All right, come on, Keith. We grabbed exactly the right amount. Ow. That was weird. I got like a splinter. We got Noi in the chat. What's going on, Noi? Bro, Noi and Wang, I fell down a rabbit hole day before yesterday. So I picked up 26 Collector's Omega packs from Steven. And, yeah, they were bad. They were so bad. I did not pull hardly anything out of them. Spent 2,600, got back like 900 in value. It was so bad. I got super cooked. Super cooked. Ooh, Darmanitan and a Fennel double hit pack there. Dude, whatever that was went like straight into my thumb. That's going to bother me all stream. Not bad. All right, come on. We need one more illustration rare here. Give us another one. Has it been 30 minutes? Oh, I didn't stretch. Crap, I forgot to get up and stretch. Golett, Klinklang, and a Meloetta. It's my fault. I just get so wrapped up in the moment, you know? I just love you guys so much. Get so wrapped up in the moment. I do too. Okay, so the SAR Zekrom is my chase card from the whole set. And then I actually like the white Reshiram better than the SAR Reshiram though. But that is my ultimate chase. I did pull my illustration rare chase though. All right, Keith, not bad at all, dude. Pretty solid across the board in terms of how much we pulled. Pretty darn good. So we got 20 packs. We ended up with 2 full arts, 3 illustration rares. No Master Ball though. Looking at old vintage black and white sets, and this one blows them all out of the water. Dude, I like black and white. Don't get me wrong. I think black and white was fantastic. I will say, though, black and white still has my favorite full arts. The Plasma, the Team Plasma Lugia, and the Team Plasma Articuno. Those are my favorite full arts. But, the new Mega Full Arts, when I see a high-def photo of that, oh, can you link us with your t-shirt? It's in the shop, Chanel Tech. So if you just go into chrispietcg.com, if you go to the sealed, it says sealed Pokemon, or in the live stuff, you just scroll all the way down or go to the last page. It should be on there. It should be in the store. No monochrome, but we did pull a God Pack. Noi. We pulled a God Pack and 3 other SIRs already, but no monochrome yet. No red, white, or black. That's not, I don't know if that's the right merch. We need to change that command, by the way, guys. So that's regular merch. That's not the jerseys. The jerseys are in the actual shop. You might need to go in there and drop an actual link for that. Different merch altogether. I am giving away a jersey and a White Flare ETB to a member today as well, guys. So White Flare ETB plus a jersey will be going to one of the members. Okay, next up, we got 6384. We got Kane. We got 3 sets. All right, good. Oh, I gotta stretch first. Sorry, guys, I gotta stretch. I apologize. Just real quick, go down, bend over to the front, touch your toe. Oh God, I'm old. You see what I did there? Woo, Lord. Oh. Should have put the microphone next to my shoulder. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. That was both of my shoulders. Pow, pow! Thank you, AO, for dropping that link. I appreciate it. That is the direct one to the jersey. I do only have larges in stock right now, though. Large is the only size that I have right now for the jerseys, but I will say, guys, if you wash it on super high heat, it will shrink a little bit. If you don't wash it on super, or dry it on super high heat, the large fits like an XL. I'll be perfectly honest. It really does. Heatmore, Durant, Vullaby, and a Chandelure, but it does shrink down if you go high heat on it. so it can kind of adjust to what you need it to be. We got Gigalith Pokeball. We got the Watchog. That one's a cool one too. The Watchog artwork was pretty cool. Surge, thank you so much for subscribing. Mushu. That's a new one. I've never seen this artist. We got a Stoutland, Roggenrola, and an Ember. I might have one more medium left. So if somebody does buy one and you think you need a medium instead, I think I have one. I will double check, but I think I have one more medium. I have to go back through all of my stuff again. We got Throw. We got the Palpitoad too. Dude, we are crushing, man. I'm telling you. Guys. Get this in the sleeve. Take a look at the Palpitoad. Look at him. Water splat. Splat. Pretty cool. Oh, no. Hold on. Ugh. This pack did not want to open right. Oh, also, I mentioned something earlier today that I said it's hard for me to tell the cases apart. So Black Bolt and White Flare ETBs guys come in, a case of 10. If you look at the code, like there's a sticker. I don't have a box in here I can show you. Okay. So for instance, like you have this sticker. It comes on the front of the item, right? So right here, it'll say SV 10.5 Elite Trainer Box. At the very beginning, it says RSV. If it's RSV, that means it's White Flare. If it's ZSV, starting with a Z, that's Black Bolt. So for any of you that do have sealed cases, if you're curious, that's how you can identify them. At first, I was like, they say the same thing. What do I do here? But I had to open one to understand which one was which. I had no idea until I opened one. So I do know that people like to keep stuff sealed and things like that, so it's just good to know. All right, not bad overall. Get the Pokeballs in the sleeve separately. Got 2 illustration rares, Kane. From 6 packs, that's pretty good. Guys, we did restart a giveaway not too long ago. Exclamation Banana will get you in. Make sure you hit that like button also to get into it. Oh, Keith. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. R for Reshiram, Z for Zekrom. It's so simple. I didn't even think about it, and it's literally the most simple reason. It's also the same way with the binder collection boxes, too. The binder collection cases are exactly the same way. All right, real quick. I'm going to open up my second little collector commander or collector Final Fantasy pack here. Come on, let's see what we get. Dude, if I get like a Surge Foil or a Neon, that'd be so crazy. Let's go from the back. Ooh, Alicel Leviteur. Not bad. Terra Extended Art. That's not bad, though. Not as good as the Cloud. The Cloud that we pulled before was the money right there. I needed one of this card, too, for my binder for a placeholder until I get the Surge Foil. So, pretty cool. Not bad, not bad. All right, next up, we got... Surge, I am out of packs for right now, but we'll be back on Monday. My website is chrispietcg.com. Normally, it's pinned at the top of the chat, but we are sold out and queue is closed for today. So we're just finishing orders for anybody that had put in orders for what I have for black and white, but we will have more Black Bolt White Flare on Monday. 6385. 6385 is next. All right, Dakota, we got one. Can we do the one-pack snipe for Dakota? Dakota did a little Charizard SAR from 151 one-pack snipe last week. That was pretty cool. All right, good luck, Dakota. They were $19.99 for 2. So you get 2 packs for $19.99. They were $9.99 a pack, basically. Watch out. Garbodor. Simisear. We got a Baldor Pokeball. Shelmet. And a Whimsicott. Okay. Pokeball Reverse and an EX from White Flare. Got Golett, Palpitoad, and a Cobalion. So just a reverse and a Whimsicott. But Dakota, I will make sure if I have a bag stuff for you, it'll also get shipped with this, okay? So remember, guys, for those of you that did have a bag, I am shipping this stuff with your bags, okay? If you're domestic. If you're international, they will just be added to it if you paid shipping. We'll figure it out. If you guys are international, I'll message you individually. If you do not want me to ship this, I can refund you the shipping and just add it to your bag if I have a bag for you. Okay? So just send me an email and we'll figure it out. Looking for Voltex White Edition binder. You think they'll restock if their site says this month? I don't know when it's going to restock, but I'm sure they're going to continue to restock those. They're going to have to put some kind of like bot deterrent into place because people are bot purchasing Vault X binders now too, as well as graded guards. So it's unfortunate, kind of the world we're living in at this point, I feel like, but they're working on getting as much done as they can there. 6386. I don't even have my Black Bolt and White Flare binders yet. I would have had them by today, but they're delayed by a couple of weeks, I think. They're all made to order till the 21st. Okay, cool. So they're done. They're out for pre-order right now, and they're going to print to demand. Good. All right, we got Richard R. Ooh, my ears are ringing. Hold on. My air conditioning unit just kicked on, and it hit the frequency to make my ears pop. Blah, blah, blah. Hate that. All right, we got 1 and 1. What even is the resale value of Voltex binder? Dude, it's crazy. People are selling for like 80 to 100 bucks for the limited edition ones. It's kind of absurd. I really hope they can figure out a way to deter all that stuff. I think them printing them to order is going to help. So, see what happens. All right, here we go. Richard. Swoop out. We got Swaddling Durant and a Terrakion. Richard, are you ready? Jeez. Prism Energy, Bayheem, and a Superior EX. So just an EX out of this one from the 2 packs. Richard, appreciate you jumping in. Put this one in here so I can ship. Actually, I think, Richard, I don't know if I have a bag for you. I'm going to write ship on here to check just in case. Richard, I appreciate you going in. Ooh, Gundam will be cool in there. I'm not sold on Gundam yet. I'm kind of worried about it, honestly. So I don't want to invest in it yet. I played it. It was a little complicated. It's not too complicated for me to play, but I think like the average everyday person that learns card games will struggle with it. All right, 6387 is our next order. 6387. Marcus. We got Lightseeker in the chat. We got 3 bundles of black and white. 6387 for Marcus. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go, Marcus. Good luck. Lightseeker. Mr. Marcus has been a friend for quite some time. He's also local to here. He just started vending. He's on the board. Small Fish Trading Company. The Jolteon sticker that's on the Plinko board, that's his company, guys. So if you watch any of the Plinko episodes, the Jolteon fish with the palm tree, that's his company. That's right in the middle of the Plinko board. We got Vanillix and a Jellicent. We got the reverse energy as well. If you guys have any stickers, as long as they are like a 3x3, or sorry, 2x2 or smaller, if you guys want to send them into the channel, my address for shipping stuff is down in the comment section or the description. So check out down there if you guys want to do that, and I can get you thrown on the Plinko board. So I definitely want to. I always support the homies, man. Got to support the homies and rep the homies. Do you want my collector stand so you can put the givvies on it instead of leading it on the statue? No, I like the statue. I like the statue. I appreciate you asking though, Keith. I appreciate you asking. I do like the statue. Mimikyu's holding it down. Mimikyu's like, yeah, you know. I have to get you some of the fridge mac. It says Tribe TV. It would. I don't know if a fridge magnet would. It's got to be flat, so it can't have any thickness to it. The sticker does have to be just like a normal sticker, or else the Plinko puck will not go down the Plinko board. Yeah, dude, the energies are ridiculously nice. We got a Pokeball Dynamo, Crustle, got a Zekrom. Even the regular energies look good. The regular energies also look nice. Guess I'll use it for my Miscut Dragonite. That is a great thing to use it for a display. Scolipede, Emolga, Professor's Research, and we got another Fennel full art and another reverse. Not too bad. Coming away with a reverse in that one. And a full art. Card captor, yeah, of course. I could throw one on the board. So whatever you have, if it's your shop, you can send one into the channel and I'll get it thrown on there. Yeah, guys, shout out to the Collector app, by the way. So shout out to our sponsors. So this is a good time to talk about our sponsors of the channel here. Marcus, thank you again, my friend. Shout out to the Collector app, guys. Always doing the most. One of the best ways to track your collection. Rare Candy was in here earlier. They also have a really great platform as well, but I do prefer Collector. I personally know a lot of people on the team at Collector too. Some of them are originally locally from Atlanta. Adam and the team just went above and beyond. At Card Party, I had some crazy experiences with you guys, some awesome conversations. So I really appreciate everything as well with you guys. So thank you for being a part of the family. And then also Voltex and Graded Guard guys. Min and Gavin over at Graded Guard are insane at work all the time. Those guys put in so much work, as well as the team of Voltex. Thank you for everything that you guys do. You can use the codes down here to get discounts at Graded Guard or Voltex. And then also the clothing line that does kind of give us a little bit of a sponsorship is also Neophoric. They're down in the description as well. So that has been an ad break. Here we go. We're going back to business now. 6388. We got Shri. All right, Shri's going in with 2. Shri was talking to me. He goes, "Man, I'm gonna skip this set, man. I'm just gonna skip the set. I'm gonna skip the set." Literally not even 10 minutes later. All right, Shri, we got 2 and 2. Good luck, Shri. 6388. Everybody showing love to the Collector app. Also, guys, make sure that you guys, if you're not following the Collector app on YouTube, they do crazy giveaways all the time. They do vintage product giveaways, all kinds of stuff. So make sure you guys are following them when they do their streams on YouTube, so you don't miss out on a chance to win some crazy stuff that they give away. We got Herdier, Roggenrola, and Terrakion. This is me skipping. I'd be broke. Me and you be broke because we be spending too much money on Final Fantasy. We got Liepard, Gotharita, and a Zoroark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shri. Bro, all right, so guys, to put it in perspective for you, okay? I have opened 50. Hold on. Ooh, Venipede. That one looks good too. Hold on. That looks really good. Even for the Pokemon that I'm not a fan of, dude, the artwork just crushes. Absolutely crushes. Before I open this last pack, so I have opened 50. Yes, 50. Loose packs of collector's packs of Final Fantasy. And I have opened 5 booster boxes. Can anybody in the chat tell me how much that is? 1 stack of High Society. I have opened 1 stack of High Society of Magic the Gathering collector's packs. Kling Clang. Is that a Master Ball, regular Pokeball, Tranquil, and a Beartic? Not bad, though, from 4 packs. We still beat the odds. What set do you think is better in the long run based out of the cards, black or white? Honestly, dude, I'm going to say Black Bolt because I like the Zekrom more. Honestly, though, there's a good mix in both sets. I really do think that both sets got equally good cards. Like, I don't think one is going to outperform the other too much. I really don't. The only way one will outperform the other in the midterm is if one of the cards in the set is like a crazy busted card in the TCG, and everybody wants it. That's the only way. That's the only thing that'll change that. But that'll change everything. So that'll make, like, all the products go up in price. The packs go up in price. Everything. And surprisingly enough, even after opening up that much in Final Fantasy, so my master set binder is valued at like $7,400 right now. And the extras that I have, by the way, if you guys want extras, I'm trying to sell it as a lot or trade as a lot. If anybody's local and wants it, it's nothing but extended arts, extra surge foils, foil rares, through the ages cards, all the big stuff like that. It's like $4,900 in extras. So I am actually like $2,000 ahead on value, which is absurd from opening collector's packs. It's because I did hit a neon. I did hit a neon, so. All right, 6389. We got super lucky with the blue chicken. All right, so this is a first-time order. Stein, S-T-E-I-N-N, Welsh. Or Steen. Steen or Stein? Let me know in the chat if you're here. All right, we got 10 packs. 6389. First 9. Black Bolt and White Flare. 10 packs of each. Here we go. Steen or Stein, if you're here, sound off in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sneaker Alchemy. Steen. Okay, Steen is here. Welcome in, Steen. Also, first time order. Thank you so much for becoming part of the family. I got a little Pie Tribe sticker for you as well. So make sure I get that in on your order. All right. Here we go, Steen. All Unova, there is split in half, 2 black. No. Yeah, but he's talking about in terms of like what which Pokemon and artworks, like say maybe White Flare has a bunch of more popular Pokemon, but then Black Bolt has like more crazy artworks. I think that's more what he means. Yeah, it is split into 2, but I could see one potentially becoming a favorite if like depending on the Pokemon that are in them. I never really sat down and looked at it too much. After looking at all the artworks though, I will say it was pretty even. It was pretty even. Black Bolt ETB for only 60 this morning. Nice. Congratulations. Blitzel. Tornadus. Ooh, the top of that Chandelure looks a little sus. No BWR, just a God Pack. Pull them all. Just a God Pack so far. 1 second, guys. I gotta look at my order form real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. We're good. Okay. Just making sure we're good. Still good. We got Purloin, Litwick, and a Keldeo EX. That's our first regular Keldeo. First regular Keldeo. We have pulled the SIR Keldeo before the regular EX. Got Galvantula, we got Gotharita, Watchog, and a Zoroark. White Flare IRs with BWR Zekrom. That's fair. And I think everybody's going to have their own preference, but I do think they did a good job switching them up. Oh my god. Yeah, you want the Blitzen for your Schnitzel, yeah. And a Zoroark behind that. That one is a cutie. Wait, I'm looking at his little reflection. No. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. We got Emperor Pokeball. Reshiram SIR, baby! That's a big one! First time order for Steen. Congratulations! Reshiram SIR. Dude, the first time order luck, guys. What was the timestamp? 150. Woo! Take a look at the back. Please be good. All right. It is off-centered, but it is clean. It's off-centered, but it's clean. We don't have any chunks or any kind of issues with it. Everything else is good. Just off-centered. Woo! Wowza. That one does look good. Here we go. Very nice. Zwelos. We got the Scraggy and a Jellison Pokeball. Oh, boy. We are back to business here, guys. Scraggy. We pulled the Scraggy and the Scrafty now. Look at how bold and sad. Dude, I love the colors. Oh, they're doing such a good job. They're doing such a good job. Renee said just pulled that in the God Pack last night. Dude, Renee, congratulations, dude. By the way, hey, how did you do in did you do any good in Vault Stream? I know you bought into Black or Flashfire, right? How did you do? Someone said that box was pretty rough that he opened. Woobat, Vanillite, Zoroark. Do both sets have the starter Pokemon IRs? They're divided, I think, Brody. Pretty sure they're divided. Actually, we'll take a look real quick. Hold on. I have the booklet right here. We'll take a look real fast. All right, so Servine, Snivy, and in this one. All right, so I think there's only one starter lineup in that one. Are the other two in White Flare? Yeah, there's Tepig in this one. Yeah, and Oshawott. So there's two of them in White Flare, one of them in Black Bolt. Two in White Flare, one in Black Bolt. Wowza. We got a Kyurem EX full art now. Dude. Absolutely crushing right now. Steen. The cats are in White Flare. Kitty cats. Meow. The kitties. You're good, Matt. You're good, brother. Where comes first? We got another throw. That's our third one. Another triple hit pack for us, too. Pretty cool. All right, let's put this in the stack. All right, we still got a lot of Black Bolt left, man. And we got hits galore. Hits galore here. We got a Simisage, Sandile, Haxorus. The Haxorus illustration here is sick, too. Amoonguss. We got a Master Ball, Seismitoad. Nice. And a Genesect. Genesect full art with a Master Ball. Seismitoad. Dude. Steen. Save some for the rest of them. Gosh. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, guys. We're looking pretty darn good. I think Pokemon needs to stop printing Prismatic and print the piss out of this set. They better print this into the ground. That is all I'm going to say. Because if they do not print this into the ground, this is going to become worse than Prismatic in terms of the situation we were in. And it will happen fast. I don't care if there's Evolution SARs in the other set. Don't care. It will get out of control very fast if Pokemon does not print this set into the ground, or print it a lot more. Because right now, they don't really have the capacity to do both. That's the problem. Problem is that if they try to print multiple things at once, I don't think you guys understand. When you try to print multiple things at once, right, you're only having a small amount. So it gets trickled out, and it doesn't affect the market at all. You need the big reprints like Surging Sparks just had to drop the prices of the booster boxes, to drop the prices of the singles. Because if you don't do it that way, and like what they did with Prismatic, all the Costco drops and everything, if you don't do a massive reprint of like one thing at a time, and you just do little bits of a bunch of different ones, you don't see it. You just don't see it. It doesn't affect the market whatsoever. Flashfire was rough for a non-holo. Yeah. Flashfire is tough, man. XY was really tough pull rate wise. Like all of XY and Sun and Moon were really bad in terms of like pull rates. Like you usually only get like one full art a box, sometimes a couple, but like the pull rates on those boxes were typically like 6. 6 hits in a box, including regular like GXs, you know. So those sets were not for the faint of heart. That is for sure. But dude, the Reshiram SIR pristine. Congratulations, man. And look at the volume of prismatic that was released, and the sealed product is already creeping up again. Exactly. Yeah, that's why they really need to concentrate on like one thing at a time. I think after a while though, what'll end up happening is there'll be more hype sets to where like people have to kind of pick and choose a little bit, but they're starting to do better. They're starting to do a little better with printing. But the problem is there's just way more people in the game now. That's the thing. If Pokemon starts doing direct printing in terms of like not sending to distributors and just shipping directly to licensed sellers and not unlicensed sellers, that'll help a lot. But we'll see. There's a lot of different things that can happen here. Steen, thank you again, my friend. That was a crazy run from both Black Bolt and White Flare. All right, guys, I gotta stand up for a second. Stretch my legs out. Whoa. Goodness gracious. Woo. Oh. All right. Holy smokes, dude. My heart rate is high right now, guys. I've opened like 15 packs of Black Bolt trying to get the Oshawott evolution line. We pulled the Samurott today. Samurott, Servine, and those are the only 2 starters I think we've pulled today so far. All right, guys. Moving on to 6390 for Sarah. 6390. Guys, wish Sarah some luck. Here we go. Got 3. 1, 2, 3. And 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Good luck. Guys, so for those of you who don't know, Sarah's actually the one that designed our stickers. So Sarah was the one that I told her like what I was looking for the design. I wanted a pie guy instead of a shy guy. We got a guy holding a pie for the pie tribe. So shout out to Sarah for the design work on the sticker. Thank you so much for that. It's also on the back of the jerseys too. Vanillite, Emperor, and a Coffagrigus. So nothing from pack 1. God pack middle of Black Bolt, says Brody. All right. Calling shots like the great Bambino. Here we go. Tornadus. Where is Victini Red Boys? Haven't seen it pulled. We haven't seen any BWRs yet. We have pulled a God pack, though. So, woo, another Scraggy. And a Pokeball Purloin. Hold on a second, guys. There's a fly on my desk, and it's going to drive me nuts. No, he got away. It was like one of those random little annoying flies. Like a gnat. Renee says she's sticker girl. Like sticker guy? Yeah, she's sticker girl. I did the stickers. She created the design. She did the design work for it, though. All right, come on. But yes, she is sticker girl. Come on, 2 more packs, Sarah. Pokeball, Maractus, and we got a Kyurem. Got the energy coin. Come on, last pack. Come on, we got Leslie in the chat. What's going on, Leslie? We got Star-Lord here as well. Come on. Cobalion, Fracture, and a Thunderous. Was that no, not reverse. Okay. So we got 2 Pokeballs. We got the Scraggy. So, I mean, we have been pretty on cue for the most part. Or like on, par with the ratio that I came up with. Roughly 1 out of every 6 packs. I think we're ahead of that, though. Total IRs versus total packs we've opened, I think we are ahead of that pull rate. AKA Smelly Cat. God pack. We hit one before. We did hit a God pack earlier. All right, y'all. Next up, we got 6391. We got Aaron. Chip Machamp. The champ is here. Got 2. 6, 3, 9, 1. All right, guys, so after this order, we're going to do our next giveaway spot, okay? We'll do our next battle spot after this. Chip, good luck. Chip says, I can't look. I can't look. Throwing that slot machine in. Let's go. Come on. So get that exclamation banana and hit that like button, guys. And then we're going to run a giveaway right after this order. Come on. Master Roshi. Tour Scrapper. Sorry, I had to do my best Master Roshi impression. We got Reshiram EX. I would force my nose to bleed, but then it would be pretty bad for the stream. That's the best impression for Master Roshi. Just make your nose bleed. Why, thank you, girls. All right, come on. Duosion Master Ball. There we go. Cubchoo and a Superior. We got a Master Ball Duosion. The illustration rares for Rionculus, Duosion, and Solosis look really good also, by the way. Really, really good. All right, come on. Yes, they both have the red Victini. Correct. Both sets have the red Victini. They are different numbers. One set, Victini is 171 on the bottom, and the other set, it's 172. We got the Servine again for Chip. Not bad, Chip. Master Ball and an illustration rare from 4 packs. Pretty solid. Let's do a top loader. Some of these top loaders are a pain in the butt, bro. What is going on today? Alright, I'm just going to do one on this one because these are, like, really stupid. I don't know why these are so stiff. Yes, they are not promos. They are not promos. They are in both sets. They are not a promo. They will probably make it a, I would assume, it's probably bad to assume, but I would assume we're going to get an Ultra Premium at some point within the next couple months. And I have a feeling that if they do black and white, they'll probably make the Zekrom, the Reshiram, and the Victini all metal in their respective colors. I think that'd be super cool. Sorry, guys. All right, next up, we got 6392. We're going to do the giveaway first, but I'm just going to get this order ready for Christopher Castillo. We got 10 black and white bundles. 6392, 6392 for Christopher. All right, before we grab the packs here, let's go ahead and run our next battle spot. Our current leader is Sam Wow in the lead with an illustration rare currently. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Next battler. Old guy Pokemoner. Can I get hashtag rigged in the chat? Can I get a hashtag rigged on the chat? Imagine he's not here. PokeDad TCG in the house. What's going on, PokeDad? Good to see you. Inside job. It wasn't inside. Watch him not even be here. It'll be so funny. I'm going to get this order ready while we're waiting on him to respond in the chat. We'll give him between 30 seconds to a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, guys. Chris is here. I am old guy and also a Pokemoner. He's taking an old man nap on his plastic-covered couch. Probably right. right, guys, real quick, I'm going to tell you that he's in the chat. I see him. We got woohoo for Old Guy Pokemon. It was Ric Flair. All right, so right now we got Chris. I'm just going to give you guys like the next few orders. So we got Chris, Steez, Renee, Boris, Charles, Adrian, Larry, Michael, Albert, Brandon, Aaron, Thomas Del Rosa, Matt Gooch, Andres, Adam, Christopher Castillo going back in for a little bit more, and then Mohammed to round it out. So right now we are on order 6391. 6391. No, 6392. Sorry. 6392. All right, Keith. We are on White Flare. Good luck. This is for the battle. Watchog. Katini and a Terrakion. So no lead change. Same leader for the battle, guys. Same leader. So I'm going to start it back up right now. Exclamation banana. And then hit that like button. Get in the giveaway. Good luck. Master Muses could be harder than Prismatic. I actually don't think it'll be that bad, Amit, because I feel like the pull rates are better. So I don't think that some of the singles are going to be quite as expensive. So I think filling the set, it might take you a little longer, but I think it's going to end up not costing you as much money in the long run. All right, Chris, good luck. Chris, you want reverses and up, correct? We got Dagger cards in the house. What's going on, Dagger? We got Terrakion Master Ball, our second Terrakion Master Ball of the day. We have Samurott and a Tornadus. These over here. There we go. Got Just Hacks in the building. Gigalith, we got the Archeops. Zora! There we go. I love this one. Definitely one of my top chases for illustrations from White Flare for sure. The Zora. Look at the pink like aura around the moon. Look at how good that looks. That is so good. And a Buffalon. Yeah, that one's probably one of my favorite ones from White Flare for sure. Woo! Mind Shao! Wowza! Yeah, the Mind Fu sitting down here just like pointing, trying to learn. Mind Shao is over here schooling him. Oh, wax on, wax off. We got Cardboard Robot in the house. We got Alice in the building. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. If you guys haven't checked out Cardboard Robot also, make sure you guys go check out CBR. Dude, I appreciate you hanging out. Have you opened much yet? CBR, or are you waiting on shipment? This is our first. I did a video. Oh, my Lord. We are going off here a little bit. Going off here a little bit for Chris. Yeah, dude. I did a video yesterday, and the pulls from the video were so I thought the card had a bend in it for a second. I thought there was a crease. It was just a light. I was about to be sad. I was going to be less sad. Happy Thursday, y'all. What's going on, Joey? Got Joey in the chat. Yeah, mask. Regular Pokeball. Stunfisk and a Gothitelle. Dude, the set is so much fun. Open a case, got the Victini as the only big hit. Case of ETBs? I'm assuming when you say a case. We got the Blitzel, too. Yeah, the Blitzel for your schnitzels. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We are, I mean, for the illustration rares, we are putting a pretty sizable dent in illustration rares so far in the set. Now, SARs, little different. We've pulled a decent amount of them, though. ETB case. I heard that the ETBs, from what people were saying, they said they felt like the pull rates weren't as good in the ETBs. For me, I had one really good ETB and one really bad ETB, so I think it's just variance. Same thing as always. It just comes down to luck. Luck by product, and everybody's going to justify based on how their luck was, essentially. All right, Black Bolt time. Dude, all right, so we got four IRs out of 10 packs. Holy smokes. That was good for that side. Very good for that side. Please don't deny the card. Don't dent the cards. I'm not denting the cards. Get out of here. I ain't not dentings. That's why I shake down at the top. How dare you tell me I'm denting the cards? You crazy. Axew Master Ball into a fracture. Would have been pretty crazy if it was into a Haxorus. But a Master Ball Axew. 8 for 8. Whoa, that is pretty good, Brody. We got regular Clink Clang, Pokeball Reverse, Throw, and a see? 1 pack away. We were 1 pack away to getting the whole evolution on. Look at that. You just said you were putting a... Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Here you go. You got me worrying about it. How dare you? You're very punny. Very punny. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, that's pretty wild, though. That's a really good Elite Trainer box. Really good. Victini times 2. Esclavier, Pawniard, Alamalola, and a Cobalion. 3 more packs. Come on, Chris. Chris, you did want reverse hollows and up, correct? All reverse hollows and up. We got Sven in the chat. We got Pokesens in the chat. What's going on, my friends? Hello. Pidoo. Carcosta. I'm back, and I have amazing news. Scored an ETB of Black Bolt. Dude, congrats. Glad you found some, Terry. Heck yeah. Golett, Clink Clank, and Conkeldurr. And another reverse energy. Reversing up, you got it. Dude, the energies look so good, too, man. Energies are ridiculously nice in the set. Darumaka, Petalil, and a Kyurem. So, we went from getting 4 out of 10 from the other side to 0 out of 10 on this side, unfortunately. But, again, guys, that is variance. But we still ended up right on where we needed to be. 1 out of every 6 packs. We were still right on the money for the most part. Dude, what is up with these top loaders? This last, like, stack of top loaders I have is, like, extra tight here. So we're just going 1 card in each of these, I guess. Most of these are bad. What's going on here? We got Old Guy Pokemoner with the $9.99. Just throwing this out to chat. If anybody has Journey Together Bulk or happens to come across a Toedscruel Reverse Hollow, that's the last card I need for my Master Set. Hit me up on Discord. So if you guys have any of those cards, make sure you guys reach out to Old Guy Pokemoner via the Discord channel. You guys can get the Discord down in the video description or the chat description. Or you can just do exclamation Discord, and a link should pop up directly in the chat for you guys, for those of you who want to help out Mr. Old Guy Pokemoner. Yeah, so do you need the Toedscool or the evolved form? Which one? The young one or the old one? Appreciate you guys checking for Old Guy Pokemoner. I appreciate you, Chris. Thanks for jumping in. I think I saw you have an order a little bit later, too. I didn't know if it was more of this or not. But good luck. Like a glove. All right, next order. 6393. And that is Steez. We got 15. 6393. Good luck, Steez. Got 15 of each here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, here we go, Steez. Good luck. Brandon says, totally dozed off 15 minutes. Didn't sleep through the rest of the stream. Glad I didn't sleep through the rest of the stream. Danny Dusky says, have it in my hand. Shoot me your address. Discord, it's yours, says Danny. Danny finding the last piece for Keith. All right, here we go. White flare time. All right, we got Archeops. Antique Plume Fossil. Danny is a legend indeed, Terry. Indeed. Indeed he is. We got Stoutland, Roggenrola, and Archeops. Guys, I only see 40 people in the giveaway right now. Exclamation banana. Hit that like button. Make sure you guys get in for the battle. Don't want you to miss out on a chance to get some stuff. Also, is it next week? Yes, next Thursday. Next Thursday, I will be doing another Vault X binder giveaway for the members. So we do 2 every single month. So the next one will be next Thursday for members. Make sure if you guys are want to be part of that, you do have to be a member. I think it's 48 hours before the stream starts because it does take, I think, 48 hours for that to show up on the back end on YouTube. So we got amped up with the 5. Says because I scored Black Bolt and White Player product today, Chris put my hits into the Givey. Says amped up Poke Trainers. We got the Scraggy again. Scraggy is the one we have pulled the most of today. Look at that big old head. Scraggy reminds me of Bonk. If you guys ever play an old game called Bonk's Great Adventure, that is Scraggy. Let's see if I can find your bag. All right, guys, amped up is throwing. You said so. Put your order into the Givey. All right. So Pokeballs, and then all of the hits, guys, also going into the Givey. Guys, show amped up some love. Throwing all the EXs, the Pampor, the Master Ball Terrakion, the Genesect, all going into the giveaway tonight. Guys, show some love to amped up. Sam Wow is our current leader for that. Bonk for Neo Geo. I don't know if it was Neo Geo. It was for me the Nintendo system was Turbo Graphics. Turbo Graphics was the system that it was on. Exclamation banana will get you guys into the giveaway, okay? Just make sure you hit that like button also to get you entered. Dude, this set's a blast though, guys. we're having a good time opening this. I think this is going to be a very good experience for a lot of people opening. A lot more so than Prismatic. A lot more so than Prismatic, guys. Swaddling Durant and a Chandelure. Got Litwick, Vanillish. We got our Hydreigon. We will have more in stock, guys, for Monday's stream. Monday we'll probably be opening a bigger chunk, honestly. Like today, I think we're doing about 500 packs. We'll probably be doing another 500 to 1,000 on Monday, potentially. If all my orders get here. Master Ball, Garbodor, Vlaby, and a Samurott. But another Master Ball. Get these over here. Master Ball right here. As well as Samurott and Archeops. TV16 wasn't Nintendo. Oh, I don't remember if it was Nintendo or not, but I'm just saying the character reminds me of Bonk. For sure. With a big old head. A ginormous dome. Alright, Steez, come on. Terrakion, we got the Swanna. You know you just want to hit that like button. You know you just want to do it. All right, so we got 2 illustration errors from the White Flare side and a Master Ball. Go into Black Bolt. Steez, do you want regular reverses or no? Regular reverses or just the Pokeball and up? Ooh, Cincino. That one looks good too. I don't know why. It kind of looks like it's wrapped in TP, but... We got Deathity. What's going on? Good to see you. Polynard. Alamalola. We got Muna, Venipede, and a Landorus. Danny and Keith, appreciate you guys working that out and being able to get that for him. And guys, we did start up a new giveaway about 15-20 minutes ago. So if you haven't already, exclamation banana and then the like button will get you in. Okay, we got a Haxorus Pokeball, Electros. I am super happy about the electric, bringing back that Dynamotor ability, baby. Making Miraidon great again. Let's make Miraidon great again. We got Clink, Whirlipede, and a Carcosta. Got Cubchoo, Pokeball, Golurk, and a Cobalion. Oops. Oh, I'll put them all in here now. Ooh, I almost dropped that whole pack. Miraidon for president. I'm going to be so happy. Dude, I think that Miraidon actually could make a run at Worlds. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Bro. That is one of the coolest. This is my first time seeing this card, guys. I didn't even see this in spoilers. Whoa. That looks so good. I hate Conkeldurr, but my God, that is a crazy good artwork. It gives me kind of like Borderlands vibes a little bit. That's so cool. Yo. That is sick, man. That one looks really good. I don't know your name, says I'll buy that raw for $40, no questions asked. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like I hate Conkeldurr as a Pokemon. Oh, so cutie. But that one is pretty gnarly. Whoa. Yeah, definitely the synthwave vibes are sick on that. Speaking of synthwave vibes, did you guys see the trailer for Stranger Things? Season 5. Energy Coin, regular Pokeball, Dweeble, and a Victini. Dude, that artwork was caught me so off guard. Caught me so off guard. Oh wait, there it is. By the way, oh no, that's Electros, not electric. I want to show you guys the card. Also, Air Balloon coming back is really good too. Like that card's really good. Jamming Tower is definitely going to be a thing, I think, too. We got Simple, Pokeball. Tranquil. First Tranquil of the stream. Beautiful artwork on this one, too. $99 red hair balloons. Mr. Veins is hard to look at, says Adrian. Oh my gosh. We got the Petalil Pokeball, Muna, and a Cobalion. Energy reverse. All right, come on. What we got? 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 Last pack. We got Karokurok. Beartic. Illustration rare. Nice. Very nice. All right, so that was 30 total packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 illustration rares from 30 packs. So, pretty good. Pretty darn good. Yeah, we're way ahead of 5 there. So that was like 1 out of every like 3.6 packs or something like that. Telling you guys, we turned it up in Black Bolt for sure. Pull rates just went out of control there on the Black Bolt side. Worst Pokemon is Oinkologne. I don't know, man. I still think that Elgam is just one of the worst. We got Tootie Cutie. Says chat feeling Black Bolt or White Flare more? What do you guys think? What is everybody thinking? Black Bolt or White Flare more? So far, our God pack came from what? White Flare? Changed my name from Charles. He says, I don't know your name. I appreciate you letting me know, Charles. Tank, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good. All right. Pretty darn good, Steez. All right, let me go ahead and get both of these stacked up here. We got Edward Vega. What's going on, Vega? Welcome back. Dude, the pulls have been crazy, man. Pulls have been crazy. Just no BWR rare yet, but God Pack, a lot of SARs. We've been trotting along here. Definitely been trotting along. Let's do this real quick. All right, moving on to the next order, 6394. Good luck. Went to PSA office yesterday, drop off an order. Someone was submitting like all the SIRs and IRs from Destined Rivals. So cool. That is really cool. That'd be crazy if they get like an entire sequential set. Imagine an entire sequential set of like all like the high rarity cards. You know how hard that would be? That'd be like the most psycho thing ever to do that sequentially. 1 BWR per rarity case of ETB, probably false. Yeah, that is 100% false. There is no guaranteed pull rates ever in English. Ever. Doesn't matter what it is. Same people. It's the same people that made up the story that you should get 1 SIR per case of mini tins out of Prismatic. Where did you get the half booster from, Keith? Did you buy it on eBay or did you find somebody local? Easy Cone made it in. Super job gets in the way of the Pie Tribe time. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Rudy. All right, guys. Next up, we got 6394, Mr. Renee G. We got 15 packs. Renee, do you want reverses and up or just the Pokeball reverses and up? 6394. Let me know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. We double count these now. Only JP has guaranteed hits. Correct. And it's by the box. So if you buy loose packs, you're not guaranteed anything with loose packs. BWR is going to be one of the battle packs. That'd be so crazy. Tank tickets just get you into the giveaway. You can only do 1 per battle, so don't spam it. Once you have a ticket for each giveaway, it gives you a chance to win one of the battle spots that we do towards the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we got 15, 15. Renee, good luck. Renee, I think we're pretty close to that bag needing to be shipped. So just giving you a heads up, okay? Sarah says 11 months on this thing. Pretty sure it's been longer than that. Peace, love, and bye. Appreciate you, fam. Almost a year, 1 month away from the year anniversary. Does feel like it's been longer than that, though. Does feel like it has been longer. We got Panseer, Gotharita, and a Keldeo EX. Got Lucas found 151 poster collections for 15 each at Dollar General. Very nice. Did I? Oh, I shipped last week. Okay, Renee, you're good. We're good. We're good. I got to mark it off my list. I probably just forgot to mark it off my, I have like a dry erase board with people that I like. If it's a big bag, I try to put it on that list so I don't forget. So we're good. Oti doti. Thank you, Renee. We got Herdier, Shelmet, and a Terrakion. Got them from the Card Coliseum website. Had a few different ones on there. Ooh, nice. I did not know he was getting half boosters. Durant, Valabi, and a Gothitelle. If you are order number 6395, Boris, then that is correct. We got Craig coming through with the 6 months as half a year. Look at us. So cute. Oh. Appreciate the 6 months of support, brother. I appreciate everything. So, have you done any play testing with the new stuff yet at all? Mail call. Just got my Pokemon Center ship. That's what's up. Harlequin. We got Scraggy. Pokeball reverse. Galvantula. We got a Jellicent. That's a big old head. That's a big old dome. Make sure I didn't miss any Pokeballs in here. Hold on. Nope. Okay, we're good. The way I figured out why you wanted the shirt signed, you would hold it and would show off the... Dude, you know what's funny? I think it's just that shirt. I was watching that video and I was like, my goodness, I did not think that was going to make my shoulders look massive like it did. I think it was just the way the shirt was, dude. Q is closed right now, Geo. Q is closed, my friend. So we're just doing Black Bolt and White Flare today. And that is it. We'll be back on Monday, though. I was going to do more packs for the shop, guys, but I just don't have, I don't have enough. Depending on what time we get done. If we get done with all of this before, like, 5:30 or so. If we get done before 5:30 or so, I will probably open up some of these cases of the poster collections, and we can maybe go through some of those. But I'll let you know what we decide to do, so. I look swole. I'm surprised I don't look fat. I guess the big shirt hides my stomach. I am fat. I'm not gonna lie. I am a fatterton. We got Ignition Energies because I like sweet treats and sweet coffee. It's like my biggest vice. Play tested 400 matches of my Metagross comp. And if I was in Worlds, I'd be playing it. Okay, fair enough. So Metagross looks good. Note to self. Dude, you know what's crazy? I was looking at prices of some of the old energies. Tell me how Steel and Fairy Energy from Sun and Moon are like $80 and $70. How crazy is that? We'll rip by it just for you now. You're good, Keith. It's because I'm so OCD when I track stuff, so it's like I wouldn't be able to do that. My OCD would be so messed up with tracking inventory because I have to put inventory into the system like a separate way with Shopify. Sweet treats and sweet coffee make life better. Unfortunately, it also makes diabetes worse. So I don't have that, but I don't want it. Adrian with the 5 months says, don't think I've ever celebrated any time yet. Almost half anniversary. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. Adrian, we got Victini, Pawniard, and Carcosta. All right, Renee. So far, no illustration rares. I just noticed we went through all of White Flare with no illustration rares and just Pokeballs. So they were all dark type Pokemon too. 2 full arts. Come on. Ooh, we got a Simisage illustration rare and an Excadrill. Waifu armpit cards, Jesus. Freaking Danny. Adrian with the 5, dude, thank you so much. You don't need to do that, man. Adrian with the 5, I appreciate you with the super chat, brother. Thank you again for all the support on the channel. Wishing you luck today in your opening, man. Moderation keeps the diabetes at bay. I don't know how to moderate. Prism Energy and Volcarona, that's my problem. So that's why it's like I'm either like all out or all in when I come to that stuff. It's like I do it every day. I was good for a while. I was doing only having one of those drinks once a week. But now I'm like, I fell back off the ship again. I feel like I'm having like a sweet coffee like every day now, or every other day, which is not good. I need to get it down to once a week again. Once it hits your lip, it's just so good. I also discovered 7 Brew coffee. Worst thing that could have ever happened to me. Discovering 7 Brew coffee. My God. Air Balloon, Pampor, Snivy, and a Zekrom. Reverse energy too. Come on, guys. All right. So far, 1 illustration. Wait, that is an illustration rare. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was an SAR. 1 illustration rare. Come on. They just opened 7 Brew near us. You know what's funny about 7 Brew coffee? They literally don't even build it. They bring the entire thing on a truck. It's built before they drop it. They bring it and they go bloop and they drop the restaurant. That is literally what they do. Or drop the coffee shop off of a truck. I'm not a big fan of Death Wish coffee, Chris. I tried it before, but I wasn't a real fan. 0 sugar, sweet Italian cream coffee Good and full of chemicals, but you don't have the sugar. I'd rather have the sugar instead of the chemicals. But I'll try it. I'll try it once. Ooh, full art Rekrom. Full art Rekrom. Sorry, guys. I can't talk. Zekrom GX full art. They are down the street? That's crazy, actually. I didn't know that they had an actual shop. Simisage, Clank, and Volcarona. You know what's funny? Speaking of places that I didn't know had actual shops, I did not know that Jenny's Ice Cream had an actual store. We actually had, we went to a Jenny's Coffee in Tampa. It was in the wharf next to the bowling alley where we were all at. Jenny. Ooh, we got Dweeble. Master Ball into a Fungus into an Excadrill. Triple hit pack. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot I had that button on the keyboard. I don't know why I just started thinking it out loud. And a Master Ball. The Navy only uses Maxwell House. It's growing on me. This is the card that's going to make the deck that I played better again. Dynamotor. Once during your turn, you may attach a basic lightning energy card from your discard pile to one of your benched Pokemon. That card right there is going to make my deck win tournaments. I'm telling you. Republics doesn't have my beer. Jenny's ice cream on Decatur Square is good, but butter. Ooh. You guys are making me want ice cream now. Ugh, this is dangerous. I want some ice cream. When did we get ice cream? Sorry. Best one-liner from that movie, and then the best one-liner from Forrest Gump, since we were talking about Forrest Gump before, is, I think I just ruined your roommate's bathrobe.
Nice. That was easy.
Hit the wrong button. Servine. Illustration. Still playing Miraidon? Yep, I have not changed. And I'm playing traditional Miraidon. I have not gone to Joltik Box. I stayed regular Miraidon with the items. We have the Esclavio. Pokeball, Carcosta, Thunderous, Water Energy Reverse. All right, last pack. Come on. That's like the 4th Servine. That's crazy. What is a Sneeze's favorite mode of transportation? A choo-choo train. Hachoo. Clang, Fungus, and a Carcosta. Renee, not too bad. Wish we could have gotten you a few more illustration rares, though. We only got 3 there. But then we got 3 full arts. 2 of them were... We did get both the Reshiram and the Zekrom full art, though. Pretty cool. And, believe it or not, I think the Jellicin's probably going to be the most valuable of the full arts. Because I think that's probably, outside of Zekrom, I think that's the most playable EX, right? If I'm not mistaken. Jellicin's really good. Like, I mean, as long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponent can't play any item cards or Pokemon tool cards from their hand. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. How do you not like ice cream, Craig? I can give you a pass on coffee, but ice cream? He might be lactose intolerant. He's got feet with no toes. He lactose. I need all these shiny energies. I still like the gold energies, though. I wish the freaking steel and dark type energies from Shrouded Fable would drop in price already, though. My God. I want 15 of every one of the energies from Scarlet and Violet, but I refuse to pay that price for them. I know they'll drop eventually. Heard people were teching in Jellicent and Gardevoir. That makes sense. We got Jocko. What's going on, Jocko? Good to see you. I appreciate you jumping in. Good to see you in a live stream. Excuse me. All right, so we got Renee G. Oop. Renee, I'll get this added to your bag. All right, next up. Appreciate you jumping in, Renee. We got Collector Redo. First time watching one of your lives. You got a cool, chill demeanor, and your genuine Pokemon TCG knowledge is refreshing, bro. Love it. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do like to be versed in whatever stuff that I sell. Because, yeah, the money market does make a difference whether it's popular or something. But also, like, the TCG side of things does make or break some of the moves. And it's good to be able to explain that to people. So I think it's, as owning a business, I should also have, like, invested knowledge in the stuff that, you know, that I sell or that I have as a hobby. I'm the same way about Magic. Same way about Magic. Same way about One Piece, Lorcana. I used to play a lot of Lorcana. All right, next up, we got Boris. Boris. We got 2 black and white bundles. 6, 3, 9, 5. All right, Boris, good luck. 2 of each. 2 white flare. 2 black bolts. Boris. I appreciate that, Collector. Thank you so much. I'm also a professor too. I'm actually a Pokemon professor as well. And and the Mind Food too. Sorry, distracted. So look at him balancing the rocks. I thought that was the background. I just noticed that they were balancing the rocks. That's really cool. I'm a professor locally here also for Pokemon. I host Play and Trade once a week. I'm at a store called Video Game Trader in Buford. And I used to be a judge for Magic the Gathering as well. We got Shelmet and the Gotharita. Wow. Boris. Bro, I told you. I told you. Boris was like, yeah, I just don't want to get anything because I think I'm not going to get anything good for you to ship. Meanwhile, here we go. Look. Told you. Bunny Goes Hops is paying 13 for black and white packs right now as a scam. Would it be better to wait? I mean, I think 13's high. I think 13's high. We had our break set at like $9.99 a pack. Ooh, Darmanitan too? Bro, I told you. What did I tell you, Boris? Boris is 3 for 3, guys, on illustration rares. Can we go 4 for 4? The other problem right now is distro is upcharging. So, and they just keep going up on price. So it's making it tough to figure out what to do. I mean, I would say try to find it locally. If you think you can find drops in your area locally, it's worth it to wait. It just depends on what you want to do. If you want to rip to try to hit like the crazy expensive like cards and just get lucky and maybe build some of your collection, then I would wait. But like it just depends. It depends on your preference. It's very hard to tell what's going to happen in this set price wise. We have Golurk Pokeball. Scolipede. Oh, we went 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Yo. 4 for 4 for Boris. 3 illustration rares and the Meloetta EX full art. Dude. The only thing that can be regulated, is if Pokemon Center, got 3 of them flying. If Pokemon Company International told distributors, licensed distributors, says, hey, you are not allowed to mark up said product a certain percentage if it's like within a year being within a year of it being printed. Like they could probably do something like that. I don't know how hard that would be them to adhere by, but that is probably something that they can do. Dude, Boris, congratulations, man. That was sick. That was so good. Boris was so worried. Boris was like, I'm not gonna hit anything. I don't want to pay for shipping. I'm not gonna hit anything crazy. So I'm just gonna make a bag. I'm just gonna let it sit there because I'm not gonna get anything, and then I'm just gonna let you put it there. See, dude, I told you. I told you. Temporary Alien, probably been asked a bunch already, but were you going to grab anything from Mega Evolutions drop? I only grabbed an ETB of each. I had the opportunity to buy a bundle and a booster box, but because I get it from distro, there's no sense in me just ordering one booster box from there. I want people that are going onto the website to have a chance to be able to get it. And then if I need more, like maybe down the road, like after the set's already been out, if there's a Pokemon Center drop, maybe I'll pick one up from there that way. But on new releases for stuff like that, I predominantly just want the stuff for my sealed collection. That's why I do the drops, to get the Pokemon Center ones. $20 for one pack. Oh, Jacko. So you can build a bag with me. So if you go, so right now, so you can't get anything in the store right now because Q is closed. So don't buy anything today. But if you guys are international and it costs a lot for shipping, what you can do is use code BUILDABAG, lowercase, all one word at checkout. And what it will do is it'll take the price of shipping off, but I will not ship your product. I'll create a bag for you and hold it here. And then once we accumulate some stuff, you let me know when you're ready to ship. I'll tell you how many of the ship my bag item to put into your cart to make the weight proper for your shipment. And then we'll ship out all at once. It'll help you a little bit if you guys have, for international purposes. I know a lot of you do not want to pay a crazy amount since you have to pay import fees too. So that's a way that we are able to kind of alleviate that total for you guys. Got both ETBs, tried doing orders for a box and got banned. Yeah, so if you checked out, even if you didn't get everything, if you checked out and then went back in and tried to buy it, it wouldn't let you buy it. So if you were going to buy it, you had to do it all at once. No, Lucas. Mega Evolution is its own set. Mega is its own block now. We are heading into the Mega era, guys. 6396. This is the final Scarlet and Violet set, the one we are opening now. All right, we got Charles E. All right, so Charles, guys, strap yourselves in. 6396. Charles going in with 25 packs of black and 25 packs of white. All right, Charles, do you want reverse hollows and up or just the Pokeball reverses and up? Let me know real quick in the chat. Oh, I see it now. Pokeball and up. Boom. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 25 black bolts. See if I can grab. Ooh, this one might be close. I think I might have grabbed exactly 25 white flare. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ah, 25. So close. I grabbed one too many on white flare. Stay. Don't fall. Stay. All right, guys. Here we go. And then after this order, we will do our next battle spot, guys and girls. Next battle spot after this order, okay? All right, here we go. Pokeball reverses and up, Charles. I got you. Good luck. We will be doing a duck race for the next giveaway. Yeah, because I got to step away and have a protein shake and a banana and some water. We got Watchog, Pokeball, Herdier, and Gothitelle. I'm going to put the reverse energies too. I'm assuming you want their energies at least. No, Steven. I don't have any coming in anytime soon for Paldea Evolved. I have some sealed cases of boxes in my vaults, and I am probably not diving into them anytime soon. Unless they do some kind of reprint or something in the near future. That's probably not doing anything. We got the Vanillites. That's a cool one. What's up with all the vanilla? All of these Pokemon are all. He's getting prepared for that doob. He's gonna be doing at his final evolution line. We want to buy something, but even if I got the bag, I would get more product and the shipping would be $40. No, that is not the case, Jacko. Nah. So like, ooh, Buffalons, SIR, nice. That one caught me off guard. Very, very nice. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. So Buffalon SIR already here for Charles. This one looks good too. It looks good on the back there. Front looks good on that too. Very solid. And a Pokeball reverse. It would probably end up costing you like 20 to 30. Like the weight difference. So this is the thing. When you get international, right? International from like, I think it's 4 ounces. From 4 ounces all the way up to a pound, there's like no price difference. Once you cross the 16 ounce mark into once you go from like a pound to 2 pounds, then it changes on the weight, right? But if you keep it in that range, it's not that bad. So if you get orders and you don't want bulk, like you could have me just build a bag for a while, and then it's going to be the same amount of shipping. So like say you buy 5 packs 3 different times, and it's $20, $20, $20. Well, if you do build a bag, and then ship on the third one, it's still going to be that same amount shipping, because the weight isn't going to change the price is if it stays under the 1 pound. And a Litwick into a Keldeo. Yo, we are crushing now. Doing very well here for Charles to start it off. Good little run here. Full arts. Put this here. Into a Litwick. This one looks good too. Look at that. Look at that little smile. Yeah, it's like a weight range. Ice cream looks like a mask from Demon Slayer. A little bit. Yeah, I guess it makes it look like a nose a little bit. All right, I am going to do the energies. Got Austin getting back in on the giveaway too. You think Buffalant's going to be good in play? I think Jellicent's going to be the most played card from the set, probably. Him and Zekrom. I think Jellicent and Zekrom are going to be the two most played. Ooh, that was our first regular EX. We got Trover. You just reminded me of a game I played on VR that came out about 3 years ago called Trover Saves the Universe. We got Lost with the 17 months. Says Chris Pye, love you. Crazy legend. Dude, I appreciate you, man. You're a crazy legend. You guys don't know Lost all the way across the other side of the world. Doing his thing over there. Hanging out. How's Sticky and the family? How you guys doing? Buffalo might be fun in Terrapagos. Fair. Dude, Lost, I appreciate you dropping by, man. Hope you guys are having a good day today. We got Buffalo. Speaking of Buffalo, we have not seen a BWR yet, guys. We've seen a God Pack, no BWR yet. Come on. I want to get all three by the end of next week. I think we can do it. I think that's doable. We got a Master Ball Dino. So our first Master Ball here is a Dino. Cheat code, if you're international and have U.S. military base near you, make friends with someone, you'll pay U.S. shipping to ship to them. Ooh, that is a pretty cool hack. Vanillite, we got a Swana again. Want the Swana? Don't you want the Swana? Don't you want the... That is a beautiful card, though. We call him Flappy Bird. His name is Flappy Bird. Open 6 packs and got the white restroom. I remember you telling me that the other day. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Our, like, second or third order in, we got the God Pack from White Flare. That was pretty cool. Just got from looking at 3 local Walmarts for White Flare at Backball. Everything already gone. Honestly, a lot of stores might not have stocked, though, too, Trover. So, I mean, it's Thursday. True Drop is tomorrow. I would honestly go back and check some of them again, just in case. Because some of them might stock for the morning, for the release day. Some of them do it early. I'm not going to say they don't. But hopefully you're able to find some. We got Oshawott. Pokeball Woobat. All the reverse energies have all been water energies. What did he say? It says Vintage Will. I knew what you were going for. I hope I executed properly. I think I executed. Oh, wait. There's no execute in this set. Dang it. I was going to say, I was hoping we pull an execute. I executed. You know what I'm doing there? I'm sorry, guys. Just hate me now.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Don't smoke crack. Guys, don't smoke crack. Yes, we've had a bunch of the fighting energy 0. Pharisee, a mask, and a Chandelure. You said we passed one already? Hold on, I'll go back and look. Oh, we did. Thank you. Okay. I'll be camped out at Best Buy tomorrow at 6 a.m. This guy. Well, I mean, you wake up earlier than most people. That's usually like, you know, you're up with the birds, so. Mandibuzz, we got the Vanillish! Can we get it? The whole evolution line. Guys, come on. Can we do it? Vanillite. Vanillish. We need the Doob Smoker. We need it. I'm just saying. We need it. Gigalith, Heatmore, Scrafty, Zorak. Yeah, a lot of places have upped their prices. Best Buy's guys, honestly, Best Buy's gone up on price too. Not on everything, but I did see that they marked up now the Blooming Waters boxes to $160. $160 for Blooming Waters now. Is that not Master Ball? Pretty crazy. Oh no, fumble. We got stacks here. What makes a special set besides not being able to buy single packs or booster boxes? It's a middle set, so they just call them special sets. It's not part of the main series, so it can be kind of like off. Oh my God! There's no way! Holy crap, bro! We got all the Buffalons. Look at all the Buffaloes. Look at this. No freaking way, Charles. Look at this. 2 SIR Buffaloes. That's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty darn crazy. They do go in herds. Jokester, thank you so much for coming through. Jokester collects coming through. Life Art and a Chandelure. We got a Lightning Energy reverse. Wow. Buffalo Soldiers. Keith. Now that song's going to be in my head. Panseer, Pokeball. Galvantula, Coffagrigus. We got a Psychic reverse energy now. All right, White Flare. Dude, 25 packs delivered. Billowing is 125 market. Can Booster BB justify that price? I don't know what that was. Hold on. We got reverse energy and that. I gotta reread that message. Oh, blooming is about 125 market. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Someone sent me a picture though. It was on Best Buy's website. It was $159.99 for a Blooming Waters box. I was like, holy smokes, why? So I don't know if that. It might have been an error. That could just be like an error, you know. Guys, we're going to stretch and do all that right after we finish these other 25 packs. 59 and out of stock now. I wonder, it's so weird. I'll show you the picture that one of our patrons sent me. Here, hold on. It was Melanie Vet. They sent me a picture of it. On Best Buy. $149.99. Maybe it was an error. Maybe it was an error. Either that or maybe that was like a bundle of 2 and it just the description was incorrect. Walmart dropped their Black Bolt and White Flare ETBs for $109 each. Good lord. That's so bad. In-store is not that expensive though. In-store is probably $59.99. I think that's an error, guys. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's a real thing from Best Buy. I don't think Best Buy is going to be able to keep up with market price. That's just something I don't think they're going to be able to do. They got too much going on. All right. Black Bolt time. Holy smokes, Charles. Charles is going crazy over here now. We are running like God. All right, come on. Move this bulk out the way. Thing to keep the bots from auto purchasing the boxes. That, I mean, they're still gonna. I mean, if it drives the market up, they're still gonna attempt to do it anyway. So it's not gonna really. It doesn't change that much. Charles in charge, says Danny. Cubchoo, Sandile, and a Haxorus. Come on, Black Bolts. So far, White Flare has definitely been pretty kind to us with the SIRs, but Carablast, Zekrom. You got a reverse energy. First Carablast. Is that Komiya? Yep. Tomikazu Komiya. Always on point with the artwork for Komiya. Always. Did I miss an energy? Oh no. If I missed an energy, it's not on the table anymore. I'll have to go digging. Woo. Hold on. I don't see one. So if I missed it. This was the only other energy that was right next to me. Checking on the floor now. And these are the ones before that, so. Seismitoad? Ooh. Let's see. Come on. Seismitoad. We got Muna. Kurokorok. Kyurem. And Energy. Dude, yeah, dude. Komiya is amazing, too. Like, Komiya has great artwork all the time. But let's be real, guys. Pokemon now, like, every artwork's a good artwork, I feel like. Like, Komiya was, like, so stand out for the longest time. You can typically tell Komiya's art style compared to other people's. Carcosta and a Zekrom. But now it's just, like, it's crazy. Yeah, the Shinji Kanda artworks are really good, too, Danny. Shinji's another one that's, like, very standout. Arita typically is standout, but now I feel like a lot of people do that, like, breathtaking artwork style. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Got Scolipede, Temple, and a Haxorus. Got Far Out Genetics in the chat. Welcome in. We have the best chance for 151 ETB near... 151 ETB? I don't think you're going to find them for market or less than market anywhere now. I don't think you're going to see them in the wild. If you do, Walmart would probably be the only one. Yeah, Keith just sent me a picture of it going back to normal. Ooh, Lilligant too. Nice. That one's beautiful. That is another beautiful artwork. We didn't open up a ton. We opened some Black Bolt and White Flare in Japanese. We didn't open a ton of it, though. So a lot of these cards I have not seen yet. Yeah, if you can find a 151 ETB, like, I think the other stuff you're going to be able to find, but I don't know if they're reprinting ETBs. ETBs are tough to find at 151. If you find them, congratulations. The thickness is real on that Pokey Lady. Never skips leg day, ever. Whirlipede, Dweeble, and a Landorus. Oh, wrong stack. Keep putting these in the wrong stack. Got Suckap. What's going on, Patrick? Good to see you. Doing good, doing good. Fungus, Clang, a Beartick. Oh, okay, vending machines. So vending machines are still loading them. Amped up. All the ones in my area, according to Discord, have not seen 151 in a long time. So, ETBs. They said they find Paldean Fates, Paldean Fates, Paldea Evolved, actually. And Prismatic Evolutions are the ETBs that pretty much dominate the vending machines from what I see online. Rufflet Master Ball. Another Master Ball. Never seen it inside of a store. Wanted to open an ETB per set. Yeah, it's tough to find. And the thing is now, it's like, honestly, man, a lot of stores don't even have the ability to sell at MSRP. They really don't, because they factor in a lot of things more so than what we do, because they have a lot of overhead. And if their prices are going up, they count on the margins to stay the same. So a lot of stores are having a tough time selling at MSRP. They really are. We are very fortunate that we're able to do that for some of the regular sets. Have you ever challenged DPM to a thumb wrestling match? No. Would you guys like to see it happen? If you guys would like to see it happen at Card Party, leave some comments. Leave some comments on his shorts, and then maybe we'll work it out. Indiana has them, but scalpers destroy the machines. Yeah, I mean, there was a lady. There was a, like, she's probably like 60, I want to say. I saw her walk out of 2 different Kroger's once with a rolling cart and all the stuff from the vending machine. So this was back in like November of last year, I want to say. Like before things got really crazy. That's when everything started to get crazy. Sumo wrestling suit match now. I got a bad back. I can't be doing that. Clang, Fungus, Fictini. Foremost recognizable thumbs in the industry. Mine are recognizable because they look so bad. Good lord. Mine are recognizable because they are the worst looking hands. They are the worst looking. We have a Pokeball reverse. Prism Energy, Conkeldurr. Shin kicks match? No, thank you. My shins took a beating because I used to inline skate when I was younger. I was a fruit booter. All right, come on. 3 more. Danny says it's all that fire. All the blisters. I got blisters on my fingers. Renor Van de Water. Thank you for coming into the stream. Good luck on the giveaway. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I felt compelled to talk like this reading that name. All right, last pack of Black Bolt. Come on. Charles, this is still a good run either way, man. Black Bolt just didn't hit as hard as White Flare did, but we got a pack left. Come on. SAR to go out. Karokarok and a Conkeldurr. Still, though, pretty solid overall, Charles. Pretty solid. JH everyone, hope you're doing well. Watching from Australia. More Aussie love in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're enjoying your breakfast over there. Charles, I really appreciate you jumping in, friend. Thank you so much. Get these energies put in too. What do you guys like better? These energies or the cracked ice energies from the Terapagos Ultra Premium collection? They're both really nice. They're both really nice. But for me, it's close. It's hard to choose. They're both really good. No, don't do that, Matt. Please don't do that. Get rid of that now. Right meow. Yeah, we're definitely not. We're not advertising that. No, that was a joke. Jesus Christ! Please delete that. Jesus. Delete them from the chat. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. As funny as it would be, I definitely was not being serious about it. Charles, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Good run for Charles. Give me a second, guys. I gotta set up the duck race real quick for you guys. Alright, duck race. No, definitely not. Alright, let me look at this. Alright, grab all the names. Oh, heck yeah, we got exactly 100. Let's go. Alright, take you guys over to the duck race real quick. Names. Oh, I gotta go full screen. Alright, guys, this is going to be for another pack. We are on Black Bolt in the giveaway now. I see step away, feed the kitty cat, get some water, refill my water, all those things. These freaking guys. Not showing initiative and then getting yelled at. I appreciate the effort, sir. I appreciate the effort, but that is just, it's not like that, like going and leaving comments, like doing like advertising to leave comments on someone's video like that is not, it's not kosher with me. So, I mean, it would be funny. Don't get me wrong. It'd be funny if it happened, but that's just not the way you, that's not the way you go about it, man. That's just not the way we go about those kind of things. All right, guys, I got to get the names put in here. Paste. We're going to go 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Very specific. Diglett versus Wiglet. Pat has the width. Chris is like, you guys are killing me. These freaking guys. All right, I'm going to shuffle twice. Good luck, everybody. This is for the next battle spot. Jesus. All right, guys. Good luck. Be right back. Ooh, it's going to be close. We got Renor van de Water, number 100. All right, Renor. We are on your pack right here. So we're on Black Bolt. The current leader right now is Sam Wow. Where is it at? Hold on. Sam Wow is in the lead with a Semi-Pour. Semi-Pour is the best pull so far. Good luck. He's driving a van on the water. This guy. We have a Pokeball Exclavier, a Molga, and a Haxorus, and a reverse fighting energy. So no lead change No lead change. We will add the Pokeball to the giveaway, though. So Sam Wow is still in the lead, guys. Starting him up right now. Starting again. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in to the next giveaway while we get set up for this next order. Okay. Next up. 6397. Adrian. Good luck, Adrian. We got one pack of each. All right, white flare first. Come on. Again, everybody, we will have more stuff for the stream coming up on Monday. We got the Keldeo full art. Nice. And energy. So we'll probably load the shop sometime over the weekend. Obviously, guys, keep an eye on the community tab. So that you know, your water bottle say Korea on it, or I was seeing things. No, it says Velo Mix. Velo Mix. Lilligant Pokeball. Cryogonal and a Volcarona. Adrian, I appreciate you jumping in. We got you full art, though, from 2 packs. Ooh, Ultimate Frisbee and Softball? Heck yeah, man. I appreciate you dropping by, man. Enjoy your night. Have fun. Everybody say goodnight to Amped Up. And everybody thank Amped Up Poke Trainers again for donating the hits into tonight's giveaway. Oh, also, by the way, hold on. I got to go back. I got to refund you shipping for that. Hold on. Because you gave it away. I got to do that before I forget. Okay, so I just put in that refund for you on the shipping. Amped Up, since you gave it away and there's nothing being shipped to you, there's no reason to charge you shipping. I got you. I got you. All right, next up we got Larry 6398. 6398 next. We got 2 packs of each. 2 and 2 for Larry. Ooh, come on, get over here. Get over here. Good luck, Larry. 2 black bolts, 2 and 2 white. Good luck. Yes, we did get Reshiram SIR. But the God Pack was at the 49-minute mark. Got a Hydreigon EX. Still no BWR, though. A lot of SIRs. I think we're up to... I think we're at like 10, including the N from the God Pack. Baldur. Dino! This one looks good, too. Dino's just going through the woods. So cool. Love that artwork. We got Sophia Grenade. Thank you so much for getting in on the giveaway. Good luck. We got the Pidove. Cutie. Genesect. We will do the checklist, guys, also towards the end of the stream. We'll go through each one to see what we have, what we're missing. And then I might be adding a few more packs extra into the shop when we're done. I have to do a count. So I just want to make sure. Whatever I have here, we'll go through all of it. Pull rates, Rick, for us, honestly, dude, like, overall, I think we're under 1 out of every 5 packs right now. I think we're doing better than per 5 packs on IRs. Fracture, Ends Plant, and Landorus, and a Reverse Energy. Pretty solid overall, Larry. Average is supposed to be 1 out of every 6 from what I saw online. I watched a lot of, like, streams on like TikTok the last few days, and it seems to be roughly 1 out of every 6 packs. Obviously, you're going to have variance. You're going to have times where your pull rates are better. You're going to have times where your pull rates are worse. It happens. Larry, I appreciate you, fan. We got Batgirl getting in on the giveaway. Batgirl. That half booster box looks cool, Keith. That looks so cool. Yeah, Rick, I think that's pretty average. That seems to be what the average is. What should I do with all my Sea and Sky boxes? Keep them sealed. That set's just going to keep growing, dude. I'm telling you, I still believe super, super heavily in Crown Zenith, like, long-term. I believe in this set long-term, too. This is another set that I think is just going to do absolutely fantastic long-term. All right, we got Michael B. with 3. 6399. Got 3 of each coming. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Michael. No BWRs, Bunny. Not yet. Just the God Pack and a bunch of SIRs. Except Shrika Archeops. Oh, you got 6 half boxes now? Nice. We got Herdier, Lampent, Zoroark, and Fire Energy. Samurai, Litwick, and Archeops. All right. So this is what I was saying by variance. So almost nothing there from White Flare for 3 packs, though. Alamalola, Pidoo, Thundurus. We got Amoonguss Master Ball, though. That makes up for it a little bit. We got a Master Ball Amoonguss. All right, last pack, Mike. Come on. Pokegear, Braviary, Volcarona, and a Conkeldurr, and a Reverse Fighting Energy. So we got the Amoonguss Master Ball on this one. I don't know why. There's nothing shiny in there other than that, so I'm going to the bonus just one time just because. We got a Farigiraf. It's going in there. It's going in there like swimwear. Just went to the bonus pull box. I know it's a Master Ball, but it doesn't seem shiny enough. Michael, I appreciate you. So hoping the pull rates for Master Balls would be a little better. I knew it was going to be about 1 out of 15 packs. I think it's about right. You don't want it to be that easy for those. I feel like that's a good pull rate for those. They're still, because they're not going to be expensive, man. They're going to be cheap. So, like, everybody's going to be wanting to buy the IRs and the other stuff. A lot of people aren't going to go crazy for the Master Balls. To whoever pulls a BWR, I'm taking your mom out to a nice seafood dinner, then never calling her again. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Oh my gosh. Next up, we got 6,400. 6,400. Albert with 2. 6,400. 1, 2. Man, my voice is already disappearing today. I have not, Matt. No. I have not gotten to your order yet. Come on, Albert. Steak it is, then, says Sarah. We got Dino, Pokeball reverse. Scraggy and a Harlequin. The Harlequin Alliance. Name that show. Darmanitan, Pokeball, Timber, and a Landorus. The moderate Harlequin Alliance. This is another Pokeball. Okay. Fracture, Girder, and a Conkeldurr. Pokeball and a Harlequin full art. Full fart. I almost said full fart. Yeah, hey, send it. Full fart. Mom's only, says Sarah. Not Black Clover. Here's a hint. It's my favorite anime. You guys listen enough. My overall favorite anime. The Moderate Harlequin Alliance. 6401 is up next. Brandon da Costa. Nope, not solo leveling. I love solo leveling, but it's not my favorite. All right, Brandon, I'll make an exception for you. You're the only one that's allowed to do this today. Brandon put 10 Stellar Crown packs on here. It's okay, though. So we got 2 Black Bolt White Flare. And then 10 Stellar Crown packs. I don't think I have any loose. So. To be fair, you put your order in so early, so it's okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. It's okay. Not Sword Art. Elijah! What's up? It isn't SAO. No, I love SAO, but it's not my favorite. I know I got swords on the walls, but SAO is not my favorite. I'm surprised. Not One Piece, no. We pulled the God Pack before, Elijah. We did get a God Pack earlier. Brandon, you want reverses and up? Not Attack on Titan. Everybody's... How is everybody not getting this? Mewtwo, Reboot. We got a Terapagos. Nope, not RE0. The RE0 is a good guess, though, but that's not it. Yes, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, bunny. Yes. Ooh, Bulbasaur, let's go! The only order that we're opening outside of black and white today. Yes! Yes! Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. And the Pidgey, just chilling with him. Dude, let's go. Yeah, Slime is my favorite. Slime is my all-time favorite. I am excited for a new season, too. We need a new one. Slime is, to me, the standout because the character, like, development in the show for me. But there's my top like 20 is basically the same as my top 3. It's so hard to choose. There's like 20 anime that I have that are all so close to each other. I love them all. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. You know what's funny? I actually had a Dragon Maid SP special rare card, signature card from Weiss. Brandon, let's see if we can replicate that into black and white though. Ooh, we got Clutch's favorite. We got the Gulpin. I love gold!
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture.
The texture and a credilli. Wow. Wow. This is the only thing that I am opening that is non-white flare Black Bolt today on this order. I told him I would do this for him since he put it in too early after I told him we were not doing anything else. I will be at Charlie's on Saturday morning, guys. If anybody wants to come down, they're doing a card convention there this weekend, so come out to Charlie's. Charlie's Collectible Show. We got another Grand Tree. All right. Dude, from that was crazy, Brandon. All right, here we go. We got Gotharita. Drudagon! There we go. There's my boy. That is my favorite illustration rare in Black Bolt and White Flare. The Drudagon. He's so majestic. So majestic. Here we go. Selgith, Watchhog, and a Chandelier. Ooh, Fumblehorn. Just threw all the reverses into this. There we go. All right, here we go. Can we get a BWR? Will this be it? Nope. Seismitoad, Haxorus, Pokeball Reverse. Last pack of Black Bolt. Come on. Tortuga, Dweeble, Maractus, and a Carcosta. Still, though, man, that was an absolute clinic that you put on here. Absolute clinic. Pretty solid. Bulbasaur was clutch, dude. Bulbasaur and Squirtle came back down to reality, though. They were getting pumped super hard. They were both almost like $100 at one point. I think they're back down into like the 40s now, right? Still really good. Congratulations, Brandon. Yeah, I love that Bulbasaur artwork. I love that they did that with the Bulbasaur, the Squirtle, and the Charmander. The Pidgeys. Getting all the Pidgeys into the artwork style. Same artist. Okay. What time are the shows at Charlie's this weekend? They open at 9. They close at 6. 9 to 6 Saturday and Sunday. All right, guys. Next order, 6402. Aaron Munn. We got one black and white for Aaron. 6402. Good luck, Aaron. Did you see Mega Lucario battling Mega Venusaur? Yeah, I posted it on Instagram the second I saw it. I was like, it is so good. Even the full art looks good. The full art looks crazy, too. The Bulba promo looks really good in that set, too. I agree. Frillish, Joltik, and a Chandelure. Have you pulled any of the Gothita Evolution AR? We pulled the Gothita. Gothitelle you can't pull in the set. Gothitelle you have to... Ooh, and a Girder. Gothitelle comes as a tech sticker collection promo, so Gothitelle is not in the set. The final evolution. Not bad. Got a Girder. Yeah, Lightseeker in the chat. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to go back. You were way towards the beginning. Aaron with the Girder. No BWR Jack, just a God Pack. Reshiram SIR, though. But no BWR. Looks like Bulbasaur's first trip to Vegas. Oh my god. That's great. Do you do anything with all the code cards? No, because I share them on the stream. I throw them out. People scan them, so there's no reason for me to give them to people, because then they'd be like, why are these used? Yeah, they get... There's always somebody with a scanner, for sure. Forza Viola? What is Forza Viola? Or is that Forza? Voila. Voila! 6-4. Oh, wait, hold on. No, where'd my light turn off? Hold on. All my orders just got jumbled up. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, we are on 6403. Thomas de la Rosa. We got 5 packs. Got 5 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white flare for Thomas. Favorite anime film? Ooh, we just got the Gothita now. We got the middle evolution. Now we got the basic. So now we've pulled both. We got Gothita and Gotharita now. Favorite anime film? That's tough. I don't know, man. Mugen Train's probably pretty high up there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big Demon Slayer fan. By the way, does anybody know if they're going to show Infinity Castle here in the United States next week or not? Like, I'm going to be pissed if there's no way to watch it and we have to wait till September. That's bull funky. That is bull funky. Pull rates are crazy, not again. Amazing. Amazing. By the way, yeah, if there's no way to watch Demon Slayer here, that's what they call bullshit. Bullshit. Got the Shelmet. Herdier Archeops. Spirited Away was really good. I watched it. There's so many good ones, man. That's really tough for me to pick. Honestly, there's a couple of the Naruto movies that are really good too. Good luck on your ETBs as well. Not again. Semi-Sage. Cover Fossil. Sage. Ooh, I never watched Vampire Hunter. I gotta do that one. Semi-Sage. There we go. We got a Gullet. This is another good art line. Really nice. No stream next week. Chris is traveling to watch Demon Slayer. Bro, I would 100% do it. If I could afford it. I'm yelling timber. And a Survivor. Or Superior. I just wish they would have... The artwork style is different. But it looks the same as the last Timber artwork. I don't know. Jack, so that's what we're doing for the giveaway. So every so often, ooh, Master Ball Reunculus, nice. Every like 30 minutes to 45 minutes, we pick somebody from the chat to be in the battle. So we have packs of Black Bolt and White Flare. And right now, Sam is in the lead with a semi-poor pull. But all this is going into the... This is all being given away to one person at the end of the stream, whoever wins the battle. So we go by highest rarity because we're not going by price because there's no prices yet for this set. And then if people are tied for the same rarity, then it goes by hit points. Elgin. We got the Esclavier. Dude, turning it on here at the end. Thomas. Bro, 10 packs. 4 illustration rares. And a Master Ball. Masterful. Absolutely masterful, my friend. That was fantastic. Also, this Gotharita artwork's so good. The moon is different phases in all the artworks, right? It's like a crescent moon there, then it's a half moon in the middle evolution, and then full moon in the on the Gothitelle, right? Is that what happens in the artwork? If it's 2 BWRs, if it's Zekrom and Reshiram, there'll be a roll-off. We will roll a die for a winner. If we need to go to the third stage of tiebreaker. What's going on, Steve? We pulled the God Pack at the very beginning of the stream, about the 45-minute mark, and we pulled a bunch of SIRs. Just no BWRs yet. A lot of SIRs, ton of IRs. Ton. Not even responding to that. All right. Ugh. Thomas says, give away the Pokeballs. Okay. Got Simisage, Trubbish, and what was the other one? There was one more in there. And Tornadus. Guys, show some love to Thomas in the chat for throwing those Pokeballs back into the giveaway also. I appreciate you, Thomas. Thank you so much, my friend. Congratulations on the good pulls. Washed, no. And if you're not here in the chat, if you don't respond, we pick another name. So you don't need to ask, because if you didn't respond, then we picked a different name. But we did not pick your name though. So don't worry. You didn't miss a giveaway. All right, next up. 6404. Can I get hashtag Gooch in the chat? From Matt Gooch. Matt, good luck. Matt is doing 3 of each. 3 Black Bolts. 3 White Flare. Yes, this is the new English version of Black and White, JH. That is correct. This is Black Bolt and White Flare English. There we go. Hashtag Gucci Gang. Oh my gosh. Basculin starting off with a Panseer illustration rare. It's a good way to start. Come on, let's go. Panseer, Gotharita, Gothitelle. Come on. This is a good song. Deerling, Garbodor, Reshiram. Oh, they went smaller with the QR code. So they officially changed the QR codes now. They got way smaller with them. They're more dialed in. All right, Black Bolt time. Elgin, Pansage, Volcarona. Yeah, Colin getting in on the giveaway. I see you. Tranquil, Seismitoad, Klinklang. It's a regular Pokeball, right? Tranquil. All right, last pack, Matt. Good luck. Fungus, Clang, and a Conkeldurr. But still, 1 out of 6 on the illustration here. And a regular EX too, so not bad. Matt, I appreciate you jumping in. What's the coolest artwork so far? Dude, the one that caught me off guard the most, my favorite is still the Druddigon. But, bro, the Conkeldurr. The Conkeldurr is probably the dopest looking, like, artwork I think we have seen so far. I think a lot of people in the chat can kind of agree. Like, it caught me so off guard. I did not think it was... I'd never seen it before. And I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. Oh, wait, that was a bag. Yeah, that was like one of the ones I was like, oh, this is sick. Waiting for my PC ETBs to arrive. Ooh, if you get them today, that is awesome to get them a day early. All right, so we're going to 6405 for Andres Perez. Andres, sound off in the chat if you're here, my friend. We got 5 packs of each. Black Bolt and White Flare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Brandon with the 5. Thanks for the stellar crown rib, bro. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate you, fam. Congratulations on the awesome pulls. It was sick. Tried to go back and see anything crazy pulled. Just a Reshiram. We pulled a God Pack at the 49-minute mark, King Slim. 2 Buffalons on the same order. A Ends Plan SIR. A Keldeo SAR. Excadrill SIR. Hilda SIR. And then just a ton of other illustrationers. All right, here we go. Andres, good luck. Gigalith. Oshawott and a Koffagrigus. Reverse energy is nice. And Blue Chew Plan. Heatmore. Scrafty. Tornadus. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, in person, bro, the colors are ridiculous. Watch us pull it again now. That'd be crazy. But I think that was the most, if I had to say probably underrated, I think that was probably the most, like, underrated one. That thing is ridiculously good. And I hate Conkeldurr. Hate. With a passion. Blitzel. Yeah. It's a cute little Blitzel for Schnitzel. Yeah. Little cutie. I mean, the Ends Plan, I think, is just as big of a pull as the Reshiram SIR. But again, we also had a God Pack King Slim. And a lot of SIRs. But I guess it depends on what your definition of big is. In terms of pull. No BWRs, though. Timber. Electric. Carcosta. Red Victini is pullable from both. Yes, it is, Colin. And they both have, different numbers. So on the bottom of the card, code card, so I don't forget backwards code card, so I don't forget that. See the item numbers down here? So from black and white, it's 171. From White Flare, it's 172. So it has a different number in both sets. Prism Energy, Duosion. We got an Excadrill EX. That's the first time we've pulled that one. Full Art, Excadrill. Tortuga. We got the Cover Fossil. Pokeball. Golett and a Thundurus. Oh, and this is also a first-time order. So, Andres, you get one of the Pie Tribe stickers also. Appreciate you. Come on. Crustle, Darumaka, Petalil, and a Kling Clang. But still, Blitzel and Excadrill Full Art. Not bad. I know that someone is definitely going to have a binder that only has Ends Plan and Ends PPF cards. Good lord. Andres, I appreciate you jumping in, my friend. Thank you for the first time order. No Frillish SIR. We've pulled a bunch of the Full Art, but no SIR. Frillish. Or you mean Jellicent? Jellicent SIR. We haven't pulled the Frillish, I think, though, either. The IR. I don't think we've pulled that one either. Andres order 6405. Thank you so much. Hey, it's understandable, man. That was a good drop to get. What did you get on the drop that cost 304 today? All right, guys, moving on to 6406 for Adam. With 10 of each. Adam, do you still just want the Pokeballs and up, or do you want reverses? Oh, crap. do bag on this? Nope, we're shipping on this one. Okay. All right, 10 of each. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully Adam's here chilling. I don't know if Adam's here or not, but all right, Adam, good luck. Adam usually does Pokeballs and up, but not too sure. 2 ETBs in a display box. Okay. Ferrothorn, a Pokeball, Lampent, Tornadus. Energy Retrieval. We got a Mine Shell, Pokeball, as well as Gothitelle. Yeah, this this opening experience, guys, is really good. I'm not gonna lie, just the pure like good pull rates, amazing artwork, some popular Pokemon. Like I think that it's very close for me. I still like Crown Zenith because I have more Pokemon that I enjoy in that set. But if I'm going artwork overall, I don't know, man. It's tough. I think this wins artwork wise for sure. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you choose this or would you choose Crown Zenith to open? Curious what everybody would rather open so far. I mean, after seeing this, I don't know, man. This is definitely going to be a tough contender for me. And then also, I'm telling you, if you guys watch the video that's dropping later this weekend, we opened one of each item, and it was really good. We got the Vanillite illustration rare. Come on, give us the Vanillix. Vanillix is hiding from us today. Yeah, pull rates are solid, man. This has been a very good benchmark. Pokeball Harlequin. This set is definitely setting the bar, and I think that if they had put illustration rares in the other one, in Prismatic could have had this potential. But I feel like they definitely pooped in the bed. Yes, I said pooped in the bed. They pooped in the bed when it came to that set. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. I love the illustration rares, or the SIRs, but they crapped the bed on that set. Big time. Ooh. That's another good one, by the way. This is one of my first time seeing this one this week. And this card looks really good. Whimsicott Full Art followed by an Archeops to round out White Flare. So 2 illustration rares from 10 packs. Pretty good. I'll get up and stretch after this order. Guys, remember, we still have those giveaways running. We still have some more. We still got like 6 more packs left to battle. So we might be doing those all at once at the end there. We got Superior and a Cryogonal. Master Ball. Would you rather pull a God Pack or the top chase card in the pack? Well, thing is, in a God Pack, you have the possibility to pull... My top chase is the SIR Zekrom. So I actually would probably prefer a Black Bolt God Pack because I have the opportunity to pull my chase card, plus a lot of illustration rares. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Andrew says this says make me want to jump back into the Pokemon game. See, it's for me, it was the other way around with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy made me want to jump back into the freaking Magic. You know what's funny? Actually, when I started my YouTube channel, my YouTube journey started as a competitive Magic player. I played online competitive tournaments and did like deck techs and stuff like that. Like talked about different decks and how to play them and different things like that. A lot of that's been removed from the channel now, so it doesn't mess up my, I guess my, what they send people to the channel for or whatever. But we got Darumaka. But that's what I started as. That's how I got monetized. I got monetized playing MTG Arena. I agree. Crown Zenith is top tier. I agree with you too, for sure. Girder, Tranquil, and Thunderous. We've had 4-hit packs too. We have had 4-hit packs, Geo. I like Magic the Gathering. I mean, I like it. It's just, it's not a good entry-level card game for people. It's definitely a lot more complicated.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
Jesus Christ.
Whew. The pull rates are nothing like Prismatic, Jack. Nothing like Prismatic. Way infinitely better than Prismatic. Holy crap. Kyurem SIR, guys. This is also one of my top chase SIRs. This one looks good. You got a little bit of white smudge down here on the bottom. Looks good otherwise. At first glance, looks good. You got a little bit of like a mark there on the side. It's like right there. It's hard to see. You'll see it in person. Beautiful card though. Beautiful card. Electros, Bisharp, Meloetta. So you'll keep it. Stuart, why would I keep somebody else's order? Nah, it's theirs. They ordered it. No way! Bro! Amped Up, hold on, I gotta stop for a second. Amped Up said that they just got an ETB. They said it in the chat before they left. Dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations, Amped Up. Dude gets 1 pack into his ETB and hits the Zekrom BWR. That is gnarly, dude. Absolutely gnarly. Holy smokes. And still had all the packs left. Wow. I wonder if he'll... All right, he just jumped back in the chat. There he is. 1 pack. That is crazy, bro. Let the kids open the rest now. All right, dude, Adam. Also, solid run here for you, my friend. It's all downhill from there. Wow. Adam, I know you don't normally do the reverses. I'm going to put them in here unless I see you say otherwise. Just in case. I'd rather not chance it. Because I don't know if you want the reverses from this set or not. Let's do this first. Congrats on the Kyurem SIR, man. 1 pack magic indeed. All right, next up. 6407. Oop, 6407. We got Christopher Castillo going back in. We got 5 more for Christopher. Add. So I know that you had another one in there. All right. All right, let's do another giveaway spot real quick. I'm going to pick another battler right now, guys. Swift. Swift. Sound off in the chat if you were here. Swift. I'm going to get these packs together real quick. And I'm going to stretch first. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh, my sternum popped on that one. That was good. Oh. All right, Swift is here. All right. Wrong button. All right, Swift. White Flare. You have to beat an illustration rare. If you don't pull in, I'm going to pull out my hair. Oh, wait. You see what I did there? Patrat's like, what the hell is over there? All right, I'm done now. He found Watchog. That's what he was looking for. Carboter, Herdier, Roggenrola, and an Emperor. So no change in the leader yet. No change in the leader. All right, y'all. I'm going to restart the giveaway right now. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. All right. We got 5 and 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Christopher Castillo. Here we go. Got 5 and 5. Going back in. Come on, man. I want to see at least one BWR today. So we're close. We're closing in on. Actually, I could tell you. Hold on. When we're done today, let me look at this. Does it say how many I've sold in the total? Oh, of course, it's not going to show me. Great. 220. So 440 total packs is what we'll be at when we get done opening. I think I have more than that, so I might add just a few more in the shop. But we'll see what I have left after these last couple orders. Pharisee, Yamask, and Gothito. Reb and Colton, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. We got Gotharita, Pokeball, Stunfisk, and Emperor. Liepard. Vanillish, again. We cannot get the Vanillix. Still, though, we'll take it. Did we get you the Vanillish before, Chris? That'd be weird if we did. We've pulled 2 of them. Please update the order counter. Thank you. You got Yamask. Woobat. And a Samurott. Woobat's also a really nice one, too. I thought this one was really good. All right, on to Black Bolt. So we got 2 from 5 packs. Got Sandal, Pidove, and a Landorus. Professor's Research. We got a Simisage, Dweeble, Excadrill, Reverse Energy. Come on, Chris. A man after my own name. Let's go. Come on. Gosh. Come on. I want a BWR. Give me a BWR. I still can't believe we got a God Pack like almost off the rip today. That was crazy. We got Venipede, Pokeball, Duosion, and a Zekrom. Can't wait to play with these Hollow Energies. They're good. I like them. Carcosta. Beartick into a Zekrom. Nice. Double hit pack to end it. David, a lot. A lot of SIRs. We pulled a God Pack at the very beginning of the stream. No BWR, though. No BWR yet. Pretty solid, though, Chris. Pretty good all around today. I think your other order was pretty solid, too. Memory serves. We do need to hit the BWR. We haven't pulled the SIR Zekrom. We pulled the SIR Reshiram, though. David, we don't. So the queue is closed for today, unfortunately. But I will have more black and white for Monday. I might add more in a little bit. So stand by. Stand by. We might be adding more. I got to see what we have after this last order. So I got to count this out for, I think Turbo Pong is the last order. There might be one more in front of him. We do ship to Australia, Andrew. You just gotta you gotta pay for the shipping within the website. All right, guys. So 6408 is Turbo Pong, Mohammed in the chat. So let me do this real fast. This is the last current order, 6408. $25 black and white. Let me see how many packs I have left in here after I do this. Because I might be adding more into the shop. This way we go through this whole 5-row box. So I got to do a count, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need 5 more white flare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so it's 25 white flare. Let me see what I have left here. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I gotta count out how many black bolts I have first. So let's count this out first. I think I'm gonna have another 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's the 25 and 25. Let me make sure I still have 23 black for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 18, 19, 20. 1 black bolt pack. Weird. All right, so I am going to add 23 more into the shop. All right, guys. There's 23 more loaded up in the shop. If anybody wants to grab them, go ahead. Just please, if you guys have ordered 25 or close to the limit already today, please still stay at the limit for the day. So if you guys already ordered the limit, you know, just hold off. Let someone else get it. Open some for yourself, too. I mean, I will be. You guys know I'm going to be putting those on the Plinko board, so don't worry. Some will end up on the Plinko board. Don't worry. And I opened stuff for myself in the video yesterday. The video will come out this weekend. Vanillix, Squawk, Terrakion. Turbo Pong, do you want all reverses or just Pokeballs and up, Mohammed? Pokeballs and up, and then also, Pokeballs and up, and then also the energies, I assume, or do you want all reverses? I have them still stacked here just in case, but let me know. All reverses, you got it. Got Deerling, Zora, and Zorak. Can Ahmad drop the link for the item for me? Because we don't have it pinned anymore. Ooh, we got the Sawaddle. That's a new one. One of the mods can drop the link. I'm sorry, guys. I completely forgot the link's not pinned anymore. Any of the mods, can you guys drop the link for the items? They might be gone, honestly. Hold on. They might be gone. 3, 5, 8, 16, 17. Ooh, we got the Pig Knight. Knocking some off the list. Sorry, guys. I don't know if the mods are gonna get to it quick enough, but I had it pinned at the top of the chat earlier today. I didn't even think about that. Next Monday, yes. Next Monday we'll be back to normal. Or we'll be doing, sorry, not to normal. We'll be doing more black and white on Monday. Do you think Pokemon Center International will soon make sets that have EX cards and up in every pack? Probably not. I don't think they will. Oh, you guys can go to the, to get to the link, go to the community tab on YouTube. Just go to the community tab or posts, and the link should be there in the community tab. That's where you can get to the link. 7-hit elite trainer box. That's sick, dude. We got the Lillipup, little cutie. Little cutie. Look at that. Look at that little adorable little guy. Adorable little cutie. Here, I forgot your hat, Dad. Forgot your hat, Dad. You're good. There was only 23, so I knew it wasn't gonna last long. Either way, we got the Jellicent and a Master Ball Vanillite. The energy cards are not textured, no. Energy cards are not textured. Don't worry, guys. I'll have more on Monday. I'll have more on Monday. Virizion, Ducklet, and a Zoroark. Gothitelle, Purloin, and a Terrakion. More energy. Yes, correct. The next live will be on Monday. Ooh, Pokeball, Ferrothorn, Vanillix, Reshiram. Yes, those packs that were added are going to be open today. That is correct. There was only 23 added, so it'll only take a little bit more time. They're right here in this box. So, like, we went through this whole thing to... Ow, I can't get it all in frame. We went through this whole thing, this whole 5-row box today. So, that's what we have gone through. Scrafty, Woobat, and Reshiram. I miscalculated somewhere, so I must have had, like, an extra, like, couple of... I might have opened one more case of the poster collections than I thought. So that's probably where that's from. Because that makes sense if there's 24 extra. Or 23 extra. There's like one random Black Bolt, one extra Black Bolt pack for some reason. Or one extra White Flare pack and no Black Bolt. I don't know why. More than 10. And we also have a God pack. Ooh, Liepard. That one is gorgeous. Gorgeous artwork. So total today... So 220, so 240, right? 243. So 486 packs total is what we're opening today, and then we'll continue on Monday. PokeFan, how'd you get so much product? I have a distributor. I run an online store. Swaddle, 2 Swaddles. Rip the extra one for you on stream. Maybe. Blitzel, Tornadus, Coffigrigus. I gotta get through the battles and stuff first for you guys, because I gotta make sure I'm done by, like, between 6 and 6:30 today. So I still gotta break down the rest of that, gotta break down the rest of that truck. I gotta grab food. Got a lot to do today, still. Yeah, PokeFan, I've had distribution for about 3 years. I've been slowly building my allocations, which is why I've, you know, I had a storage unit full of theme decks and battle academies and things like that nobody ever wanted. So we've been buying all of the ancillary product for years to help build our allocation. So still not where I want to be though. I want to have enough to where I can offer you guys a bunch of sealed items, and we don't get enough to do that yet. We'll get there though. We'll get there. I had never been to Texas now. I've never been to Texas at all, actually. But I was going to try to go to the Dallas Card Show this year, but I am not going to make it to Texas this year, unfortunately. Not in the cards this year. Yes, a lot of Dragon Shields. A lot of Dragon Shields. And now the new thing they have me buying is a bunch of deck boxes. I'm up to my ears in Omni Hives and Deck Boulders. Tuberculosis, Care Blast, and a Zekrom. My voice is also going disappearing. Can you help source build and battle decks for our league? Build and battle decks. Oh no, because I don't even get those right now. You're talking about the things with the pre-release things, build and battles. I can't get any of those right now. Like I got one. That's the thing they've allocated the heaviest now. I don't know why. You have to be a local game store with a pre-release in order to get those, honestly. They're heavily allocating those to local play stores now. Bro, I heard it was bad. I heard it was so bad on Saturday. I heard the AC wasn't working. AJ was there. Grim was telling me about it. Some come here during... It's beyond hot. I believe you. We got Volcarona, Braviary, and a Haxorus. Our local game store doesn't get allocations? Interesting. They need to start hosting League regularly and report. Are they not reporting correctly? I wonder if they're just not reporting the way they're supposed to. Because that sounds like they're doing something wrong if they're not getting an allocation. When I did it, it was not hard at all to get distro. Because at the time when I got distro, Pokemon was in like a lull. It was super cheap. Like when I got distro was when like Fusion Strike was fire selling for $75 a box. So they wanted as many accounts to try to get rid of stuff. So I got in super easy. But then as things started to ramp up, they started cutting allocation on me because I'm an online store and they prioritize local game stores and pre-release stores. So we are hurting a little bit from that, but it's okay. We're still getting, I'll tell you this. We are very blessed with what we are able to get. So we can't be mad at it too much, you know? We got Timber. I got a lot more of Black Bolt and White Flare than I thought I was going to get. I legit thought I was only going to get like 20 to 30 ETBs. I think I ended up getting like 50 of each overall from both distributors and wholesale. Because I had to purchase from wholesale too. So wholesale is what kills me because wholesale is way higher priced. So, fumble. Got Unsung Hero in the chat. What's going on, Jay? Good to see you, bro. We got Cragganal. Elgium. We got another Zekrom. Bro, we've pulled this Zekrom full art. So much. So much. All right, Muhammad, come on. Crocodile Pokeball. Come on. I want a BWR before the night's over, guys. Come on. Or another God Pack. We didn't hit a God Pack out of Black Bolt yet. That'd be pretty crazy if we do. Got Maractus. Cobalion. Haxorus. Yeah, you can't really do a rip and chip stream if you can't get distro. Like, it's because the problem is you do a rip and chip stream and you're literally going to Walmart and buying the product and then selling it. It just doesn't look good. Like, I know there's people that do it, but it just doesn't look good. Like, there's people on Whatnot and TikTok that just go, okay, I'm going to go buy out my local Walmart and just rip and ship everything that I buy at Walmart. Like, back in, like, 2020, I used to buy a lot from Walmarts and Targets. But at the time, I wasn't running like a rip and ship. Like I would do some stuff, but for the most part, my rip and ships were Magic back then. They weren't Pokemon. I was opening a lot of Pokemon for myself. And then finally, when I got a small distro allocation, I was when I really started doing rip and ships. Right now, God Pack is easier to hit than a BWR. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know if that's overall the case, is it? Yeah, but I'm saying that's what makes it hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to, that's what a lot of people do. And a lot of people don't want to do that. So that's the problem. It's kind of like, it's tough right now for a lot of people that want to get started because all these distributors, they can't even get the product to the stores. So it's hard for them to take on new locations. Giovanni says Oshawott is my hit besides the big hits. I like the Oshawott. Fractured Girder, Carcosta. Come on, Black Bolts. We got Katarina. What's going on, Katarina? Any BWRs yet? No. God Pack, yes. A lot of SIRs, yes. Master Balls. A lot of Master Balls, too. Axew. Hope you're doing good today, Kat. Really worry about the kids not having access to products at good prices. Yeah, I agree, too. Like, I mean, I try to do as much as I can at MSRP when new sets come out. That we did, what we did, like 150 boxes of Destined Rivals at MSRP. You know what's funny? I still have Journey Together priced at MSRP, plus the Dragon Shields, and we never sold out. That's pretty crazy to me. Skullpete, Fractured Girder, and Excadrill. Can someone tell Chris he has a God Pack from Black Bolt? He hasn't pulled it from White Flare. We have Audino. Nice. Oh, wait. Our God Pack came from Black Bolt? I thought our God Pack was from White Flare. Oh, no, you're right. We pulled the Keldeo from White Flare, and then the God Pack was from Black Bolt. You're right. Got the two backwards. Dude, Journey Together was so good. Muna, Emolga, and a Cobalion. That is a Master Ball too, Muna. So we got 3 Master Balls in that. All right, so 50 packs. Take the full arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 illustration rares, 3 full arts. 3 full arts, 3 Master Balls, and a ton of EXs. Like a ton of EXs. So, a little behind on the pull rates of the IRs, though, I feel, in this stack. Yeah, I still have a decent chunk of Journey Together for sure. I was very surprised. But to be fair, I also got allocated way more Journey Together than I did Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals, they raised our price and cut our allocation. So, big difference. I got like, I want to say like 30 to 35% more product for Journey Together than I did for Destined Rivals. Add a few Pokeballs to the giveaway, you got it. 90% of the hate for Journey Together is literally because people can't scalp it. I know, exactly. It's because it's a small set, and everyone's like, oh, the singles aren't worth anything. I don't like it. I think that the full arts in the set are amazing. I think that the cards themselves in the set are amazing. Like, Enzoric's gorgeous. Really good set. Lost Origin, Crown Zenith, Prismatic. No, dude, yeah. Crown Zenith is my all-time favorite Geo, for sure. I love that set so much. All right, let's take a couple of these out. Take the first 3. 1, 2, and 3. So we got a Beartick, a Muna, and a Vanillix going into the giveaway, courtesy of Turbo Pong. Got a fat giveaway stack for tonight. Also, guys, we are going to be giving away an ETB to one of the members today. White Flare ETB. Come on, get in there. Get in there. We got a handful of orders still left to go through. I think the blue one I saw an extra of. One of the extra full art? Oh, God. Kyurem, Jellicent. You didn't get you didn't get 2 of 1. The blue one I saw an extra of. So you want... Do you want a Kyurem? You want to give away the Kyurem, is what you're saying? Okay. So Kyurem's also going into the giveaway, courtesy of Turbo Pong. Guys, show some love to Turbo Pong in the chat. Ooh, fumble. All these sleeves are sleeperies. All right, so Kyurem's also going into the giveaway. All right, Turbo, appreciate you. do this, and then I gotta get the other bolt too. Everybody showing love in the chat. I went Turbo Degen. That's what I did. I went Turbo Degen with Final Fantasy. Also, guys, the winner today, we're going to open 3 packs of Final Fantasy, too. You're going to get the hits from the packs from Final Fantasy. I'll get those added in there. Wait a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Curum also going into the giveaway. Sam Wow is the current leader. Guys, we're going to pick another battle spot winner real quick. So I'm going to pick another battler. Nikita. We got Colin Reed coming through with the membership. Thank you so much, Colin. Welcome to the Pie Tribe. I appreciate you. We just stretched before that order. Le femme Nikita. Gio says you pronounced my name wrong. All right, Nikita is here. All right, Nikita, we're on Black Bolt. You have to beat an illustration rare. The current leader is illustration rare Semi-Poor? I think Semi-Poor or Panpour. Hello. Cragonal and a Thunderous. That is not going to change the lead. Not going to change the lead, guys. I'm going to start one up again. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in. All right, I got to get through these last few orders, and we'll be done. We're going to do the member giveaway, too, at the very end, okay? All right, so we got John, Tyler, Brandon, Renee, Sarah, Nick, Michael, and Keith. Okay, let's do this. 6409. Jonathan. With 3. Jonathan, good luck. We got 3 for you. It's first time order, so you will get a sticker also. So we got a sticker for you. One, two, 3. All right, Jonathan, good luck, my friend. David Clark coming through with the renewing on the membership. Dude, thank you so much for supporting the channel, fam. Check your text when you get a second, okay? All right, guys. Keith brought 2 packs of Crown Zenith that are also going to get added to the giveaway. So those are going to go back there to the winner. We'll get those when we're done. Show some love to old guy Pokemoner in the chat. Here we go, Jonathan. Good luck. Guys, remember, we stream every Monday and... Ooh, oh, sorry. Zorark. Illustration rare. Whew. Wowza. Wow. 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 Holy smokes. That is schnazzy. That one is schnazzy looking. We stream every Monday and Thursday, guys, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do a little bit earlier on Thursdays usually. Thursdays we're usually at 12:30, but we started a little bit late today because the order got here late. So I had to break down all of our orders. Beautiful card, though, man. Got Autumn in the chat. What's going on, Autumn? Good to see you. Got Energy Retrieval, Pokeball. We got a Lillipup. All right, here we go. Lighting it on fire, guys. 2 illustration rares, 3 packs, 2 good ones, too. Coffee Grigas is over here. Forgot the code card from before. Come on. Crocodile. We got a Superior full art. Jonathan is on a roll here. Watch, guys. Watch there be in the stuff we just added. If there's a, please let there be a DWR or another God pack. Ugh. Drillbur, Pokeball, Petalil, and a Meloetta. All right, last pack of Black Bolt here for Jonathan. Good luck. You got Bisharp, Pokeball, Conkeldurr, and a Volcarona. Overall, though, man, very, very solid for Jonathan. Got the Zoroark, the Little Pup, and the Superior Full Art. This was 6409 order number. That's Zoroark. This is, I don't know, man. This actually, that can compete with me. It's got a little bit of whitening in the corners up top. Not bad, though. That one can probably compete with my favorite with the Dredagon. I still think the Dredagon's the best. For me. That's me personally. For artwork. BWR would be crazy. I'm a crazy boy. I'm a giving it away. Alright, here we go. This set flopped on release in Japan, but seeing a decent hit right here. I don't know. I thought it was great for Japan. It was great. I think it was because the prices finally came down to being somewhat reasonable. So that's why they were basing it on that, I feel like. Because Pokemon figured out, hey, we got to print a shit ton more. Basically what happened. Pokemon Japan is on top of it way more than we are here. I'll say that much. 6410 for Tyler Curtis. We got 5. All right, Tyler, good luck. We got 5 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it, Keith. Oh, it's the same. I got the same text twice. That was weird. I don't know whose phone is dumb. Mine or yours. We got Johnny WB coming through with the membership. Welcome to the Pie Tribe. Welcome, fam. Hope you're doing good today. Alex, no BWR. No, still just the God Pack and SIRs so far. We did pull another SIR. Pulled the Kyurem just a little while ago. Bro, come on. What's going on with these packs? Something did not want to come out of here. Maybe it's a Frillish IR. Come on. We got Sawsbuck, Pokeball. Galvantula, Gothitelle, and an Energy. Japanese products for me, I was stocking them. Sad no BWR got packed. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I've been ordering less Japanese because of the tariff stuff right now, so I can only order like so little at a time, and then the fees kill me. So I just kind of stopped ordering Japanese for right now, unless it's super affordable. I might order some Chinese stuff. I might order like the gem packs pretty soon. People pay for the open packs for them. Sorry, first time watching. Yes, Sophia. So if you so these were pretty much, most of this was pre-order for this week for black and white. So they go to our shop. It's chrispietcg.com. What they buy in the shop, we open on stream. You'll get an email when you put an order in. That'll be your order number in the email, and that's we open it up, and then everything gets shipped out next day, unless it's a holiday. I nicknamed that one Abby and Ode to NCIS. Ooh, we got a Darmanitan. Nice illustration and a Meloetta. Missed a trash can there. Hit my hand right on it. I done punched the trash can. What'd that trash can do to you? Come on. All right, White Flare did not too good for us. Black Bolt though. Come on. Come on, Tyler. Pull rates have been pretty good, Alex. Pretty solid overall today. We got a throw. What was that, a Pokeball or reverse? Pokeball reverse. And a Genesect. The illustration rares have been pretty much pretty consistently 1 out of every 5 packs, I would say. We got Gio renewing the membership with the medium pie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. Oh, by the way, guys, so pretty soon I'm going to be changing the membership program to where it's just going to be one price. There's like 3 different ones. I am going to be switching it to where it's just $3.99. That's going to be the only one. This way, I know some of you do like to pay for the other one to support the channel, but I want to just have one level of membership for you guys. This way, anybody that's a member gets the same things, because YouTube is weird and it makes me like have to do all this extra stuff on the back end. It's kind of dumb. Seismitote, Servine, Muna, and a Clink Clank. So I do want to make it to where there's only one type of membership. This way, everybody's equal that's a member, because you guys should all be equal. Some people say they thought it didn't live up to the hype in Japan for some reason. I don't know why. I do think it's just because the scalpers couldn't make all the money they wanted to make off of it, is literally what it boiled down to. All right, here we go. Last pack for Tyler. Axew, Mincino, and a Cobalion. But still, not too bad. Right on the money. 2 out of 5. 1 out of every 5 packs here with the illustration rare. So I wonder what's going to be the most expensive illustration rare in these sets. Out of curiosity. Quality control looks pretty good so far from our end too, guys. Do it as a Pie Tribe membership. That's probably what I'm going to do. That's what I want to switch it to. I'm going to make a 4-point. I'm going to make a $3.99 level. Call it Pie Tribe. And then I'm going to get rid of the other ones. Tyler, appreciate you coming through. Next up. 6411. We got Brandon with 3 more. Brandon, good luck. Got 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Basculin. There it is, the Lampent. This illustration line, guys, is so good. Lampent, Litwick into Chandelure is amazing. Beautiful artwork, Brandon. Beautiful card. We got Unsung Hero for 11 months. When did this happen? 11 months. Bro, one more. We celebrate the Friendiversary, baby. The Friendiversary. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 11 months of support. We got the Jay Dizza with the membership. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you. Jay Dizza coming through with the membership. I appreciate you so much. Also, guys and girls, remember, for those of you that are members, twice a month, I give away a Vault X 9-pocket binder sponsored by Vault X. You don't need to be here to be part of that. Just go check the end of the streams. We do it at the second and the last Thursday of every month. So just go to the end of those streams to see if we picked your name at the very end, and then send me your shipping info so Vault X can send you your 9-pocket binder. Okay, we do 2 of those every month. And then also, if you guys want to use any of these codes down here with Graded Guard or Vault-X, you do get a discount. It also helps out the channel. We get a small commission while you guys get a discount using those codes for both Vault-X and Graded Guard. The best way to protect your cards. And again, shout out to the Collector. They need no introduction. The Collector app, guys, if you're not using the Collector app to track your collection, one of the best ways and best resources to price and keep track of your sealed and slabs and just singles. You got the same haircut, so I had to. Well, thank you, my friends. Well, thank you. Thank you. Supporting the Rogaine Fund. I got it. I got it. We got Elgium Master Ball to end it. So a Master Ball on the last one, Brandon, to go with the Lampent. I'll make sure I get this added to your other one, okay? We got Easy Cone. What's going on, Rudy? Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Pie Tribe, dude. I appreciate you, fam. When will this set be on the app? It's not officially released yet, so my guess is Saturday. Probably Saturday. Because they can't put it on there until there's eBay sold listings. Because that's where they pull their pricing off of. And eBay right now is just in pre-orders, so. What cellophane bags do you use for packaging up the cards? These are Ultra Pro graded card sleeves, specifically item number 81307. Yes, there is a difference. Make sure graded card sleeves 81307 is the size that we use. It fits semi-rigids or top loaders, and they're a little bit taller, so you could fit more into each team bag. I like them a lot more, and they're thicker, so they don't fall apart. We got Elite Trainer Vault in the building. What's going on? All right, 6422. Next order. Renee going back in. All right, I got a shipment on this one, Renee, for you. We got 8. 6, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Graded Guard literally just sent me a message right after I mentioned their name. That's funny. Our phones are listening. Item number 9 is the cat's pajamas. Joltik Pokeball. We got the Virizion. Bro, I forgot that they did these in the set. That is gorgeous. Wow. That is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Virizion. Illustration rare. Vanillix. Deerling and Tornadus. Come on. We got a Selgor. Pignite and a Gothitelle. I appreciate it, Autumn. Just if you want to look for one, someone said they found it on eBay the other day for like 15 bucks or something. I bought mine at a card show a while back. Just type in Pikachu Poncho Mimikyu, and it should pop up. Verizon Wireless Pokemon. We got Mindfu, Shelmet, and a Hydreigon. Yeah, especially when you have an excuse to make it Halloween all year round. Of course. All right, come on. Getting close here, guys. Getting close to the last few packs. I want to see a BWR. We did it on our first opening of Black Bolt and White Flare in Japanese. We pulled SIR Zekrom, Black Zekrom, and White Reshiram all on the same stream within 10 boxes of each. So 20 boxes total, 10 of each Black Bolt and White Flare. That was pretty crazy. Timpole, Solosis, Energy. Yeah, the force setting on that card is ridiculously nice. There we go, another one, the Braviary. Dude, we are, you know what, guys? We have gotten a lot of new ones in this last, like, hour. A lot of new ones that we did not pull yet. That looks so good. Dude, I will say this. In person, a lot of these look even better. A lot of these were good. You guys tend to like specialty sets more than main sets. Specialty sets are better for me typically. I like them all. I mean, I personally think that, like, Destined Rivals is going to go down as one of my favorite sets, like, of all time. But I'm a big Mewtwo person. I love Mewtwo, and I'm very big on Team Rocket. So, I mean, it just hits the buttons for me, you know? Ooh, another Axew. Little cutie. Regular Pokeball. The ETB is, yeah, the GameStop and, like, big box stores, but some people have been finding them today. A lot of people have been finding them today. But the release is tomorrow. Official release is tomorrow. So that's why we weren't able to do shipping until today. So, like, I wouldn't have been able to do this earlier than this. My product got here late anyway, but I wouldn't have been able to do this and ship you guys the product prior to release. It's like within our bylaws with the distributor. So like the earliest I could ship to you guys is Thursday. Muna. Everything will go out though first thing tomorrow. Snivy. Ooh, fumble. Kieran went for a little bit of a nice little flight there. All right, Renee, here we go. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I would go check out your Target and Walmart just in case to see if they dropped any today. Cover Fossil, Darmanitan, Volcarona. You also have Best Buy, GameStop, all those other stores too. All right, not a bad run here, Renee. Get this added to your other order and get that all taken care of for you. And guys, we are going to hit the checklist before we end the stream, okay? I am going to hit the checklist. Rizzy, get you in there. Renee, appreciate you again, fam. Everyone has their Pokemon they go for. I just really want a Cubone set despite the chance close to 0. You know, Cubone's adorable. Cubone is adorable. 8 days to be specific on the 23rd, says Keith, for his birthday. Renee, again, man, appreciate you. I have not seen anybody pull it yet, no. I didn't even see anybody pull it online when I was watching. All right, next up we got Sarah coming back. Six, 4, 1, 3. All right, Sarah, let's see if we can get a little one-pack magic here. We got one Black Bolt. We got one White Flare. Good luck. Order 6413. I like the Victini card though. I like it because it's so different. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like it for that reason. We got another Sawaddle. A lot of Sawaddles here at the end. Samurott, but a Sawaddle. Another little cutie. I know you like Bulbasaur, so it's green. It's not Bulbasaur, but it's not 1 in 500 packs. Well, we haven't gotten to 500 packs yet, Keith. Today, when we're done, once we open all of this, it'll be 486 packs total, plus the battle. So, right at, actually, no, be right at, pretty much right at 500, pretty close to it. All right, so we got a Pokeball Panpour and a Sawaddle from those 2 packs. Not bad. Sarah, I'll get this added to your other stuff. All right. Next up, 6414. We got one of each for. Is this Star-Lord? It is Star-Lord. Good luck, Nicholas. He calls himself Star-Lord. The song's going super hard right now. We got Chandelure, Swaddaloon, and a Whimsicott. It's just my sense of whimsy. All right, here we go. Last one. Star-Lord, come on. Show me that Zekrom. Braviary. Cinccino, Volcarona. So nothing else, Nick. I'm going to go to the bonus one for you, just because. Woo! The bonus! The bonus box paying off. I don't know why. So, Star-Lord has gone in 1 pack at a time for a while and has just been getting cooked. So I was like, we got to go to the bonus one time. And look at that. Bonus box coming through for Star-Lord. Holy smokes. Appreciate you, fam. All right, next up we got Hash Brown Jones. It's 2 of each. I think, is that the last 2? 1, 2, and 1, 2. Hold on a second. Did I miscount? No. Oh, okay, we're good. This is the last order. This is the last one. Keith's order was the crowns and the packs for the giveaway that's after this, so we're good. All right. 6415. Hash Brown Jones. All right, Hash. Good luck. I go on my phone on Reddit. Someone pulled the Red Victini. You're right about the phones listening. Always, bro. Oh, Heat More. It's another new one. Tell you what, heat more. It's summertime. I wish it would heat less outside. Good Lord. Oh, I agree. I agree that they are better, PokeFan, for sure. But I'm just saying I like it because it's different, you know? All right, so nothing from pack number 2. Black Bolt. Last 2 Black Bolt packs. And then I still got 1, 2, 3. We still got 4 spots for the battle, guys. I got to do 4 spots for the battle after this. And we have to pick a winner for the giveaway, too. For the members giveaway. Got another Kyurem. All right, Hash Brown, last one. Both sets have the same trainer cards. There are, no. One set has the N and the other set has the Hilda. Krookodile, Krokorok, and a Victini. There's one more, isn't there? There's the Fennel. But Fennel didn't get an SAR, so. All right. Not bad. From the 4 packs, Hash Brown, I'll get this added to your stuff. Make sure I get everything shipped out to you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are now to the final giveaway portion of the stream here. Member giveaway, you never have to be present, Matt. Member giveaway, you never have to be present. You just have to go back and watch the end of the stream. But this is the deal. So, the member giveaway today, guys, is going to be a White Flare Elite Trainer box, okay? So, the way this is going to work, if they're in the chat, okay, if they want it sealed and they're in the United States, they have the option to get it shipped sealed. I will say this, though. The top of it is cut, because when I cut open the case, this was in the center, so I apologize, okay? I could switch it out with another one if you guys want me to, if you want it sealed. I have more that came in that I just have to unbox, so I can swap them. Please give warning when taking that hat off. I put my sunglasses on. How dare you? If you're not in the United States, if you're international, this has to be opened, and the hits plus the promo will be shipped to you. Okay. It's just for cost effectiveness. Sorry, that's just what I got to do, unfortunately. We still have 4 packs left for the battle. If the person is not here in the chat, I'm going to give them, obviously, they get 2 weeks to respond. So I'm not going to open it until I know whether or not they want it opened or not. So I'll just put their name on it with a sticker and they get 2 weeks, and then we'll give it away again if it's not claimed. So I always like the disowned item. All right, so let's go ahead and pull 4 more winners for these last 4 packs, okay? 4 winners right now. Oops, sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. The lawn people are outside. What the heck? Why are they here 2 weeks in a row? We got Nikki Nocturne in the building. What's going on, Nikki? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes, worldwide is good for the giveaway, guys. The only difference for the member giveaway is that if you are international, we just have to open it and you're going to get the hits from the packs. That's the only difference. You're still going to get the stuff from the ETB. But guys, show some love to Nikki Nocturne. Nikki, hope you're doing good. Did you end up going to Collecticon or not? Let me know if you ended up making it there. All right, guys, here we go. 4 winners. Kane, Jack Saloof, Alex Tendo, and Hash Brown Jones. Sound off in the chat, guys. Hash Brown Jones, Alex Tendo, Jack, and Cocaine. You guys are our next 4 battlers. Sam Wow is in the lead right now with a illustration rare. Kane is here. Jack is here. No Alex yet. Nothing from Hash Brown Jones yet. But they are here. Alex is here. I see you, Alex. And Hash Brown Jones is here. All right, they are all here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, So we're going to go in that order. Kane, you're up first. Kane is up first. Illustration rare is the highest rarity that has been pulled so far. So you either have to tie that, and then we'll go by hit points. If you tie that rarity, nothing there. And a full art is not going to do it. Full art is the rarity tier below illustration rare, guys. So unfortunately, that's just going to get added. So full art is just getting added to the giveaway. Kane, appreciate you playing. All right, next up, we got Jack. And again, one more time, guys. SIR or BWRs, SIRs, illustration rares, full arts and master balls, and regular EXs. Okay, that was the tier level we did at the very beginning of the stream. We are not changing it. It is the same. Here we go. Pidove, Ertic, and a Conkeldurr. Nothing out of that pack. 2 more packs remain. Alex, Alex Tendo. Can you be the one? Pig Knight. Tool Scrapper and an Archeops. Pig Knight will go into there, though, for the Pokeball. All right. There is only one person left. Will we have Last Pack Magic Snipe? Last Pack Magic Snipe. Or will Sam Wow take it down? Hash Brown Jones. You are the final battler. The final one. Rufflet and a Volcarona, which means our winner is Sam Wow. All right, so Sam, I'm going to open some packs for you too real quick. You're going to get all this plus the hits that we pull out of the Crown Zenith packs and the Final Fantasy packs. What I need from you, Sam, you need to take a snapshot of your YouTube where it says chat publicly as and your name right now, like where it shows what you're watching. Send a snapshot of that and a snapshot of your YouTube profile to the email down in the description or my Instagram. Either one, that's how you can get in contact with me. You have 2 weeks to send me that information, and then send me that plus your shipping info. Let me know as soon as possible. All right, here we go, Sam. So we're going to open up some Final Fantasy and some Crown Zenith for you, too. See if we can get you anything out of these. I just had some extra Final Fantasy packs, so I was like, you know what? Let's see what we get. Ooh! Yo! The Shadow Lord. Gix is, this is a few bucks. I think that's still like $5 or $6 for Gix. We have a Torgal Borderless, which is sick. And an Edgar. Foil Eject. All right. Not bad for pack number 1. That's Shadow Lord. Let's get that in the sleevey. That was a few bucks. A few schmackers. Oh, it's that Sam. Holy crap. Sam, I have mini tins for you, Sam. I also have mini tins for you. Oh, that's a cool elemental token. I have mini tins for you. Empty mini tins. We got, oh my god, bro. Yuna Mythic. Yuna Mythic is also like, I think $5 to $10 too. Dude, the Final Fantasy packs are legit. I'm sure we didn't get any borderless ones there. We got a Midgar, City of Mako. Eject borderless. Bro, these packs are loaded. What is going on? And an art style card. Pretty cool. These packs were loaded, man. Pretty solid. We still got the member giveaway to do, though. Don't go far, guys. Still got to do the member giveaway. But again, thank you all so much for an awesome stream. We'll be back Monday with more Black Bolt and White Flare. And I will still do more Black Bolt and White Flare battle spots. There's probably going to be some other packs mixed in. Ooh, that Sid is actually a few bucks. Hope for the rare and foil Clash of the Ions. Okay. Put this aside. This is getting added in here as well for Sam. What would you have done if 2 separate people got BWR in the battle? Coin flip, a dice roll. They would have been in a roll-off, baby. It would have been a roll-off. Riolu, my boy. And a Kyogre. Riolu illustration from the Galarian Gallery. All right, last pack. Seriously, dude, thank you so much to the members. Thank you so much to everybody that's here. Everybody. And guys, show some love. Ooh, Pokemon Catcher and a Like Rock. Show some love to the mods, man. Without them, I can't do what I do. Day in and day out, I cannot do what I do without those guys and girls. So I appreciate all of you for everything. Sam, I'm going to get all this together for you, my friends. It's a lot of stuff, bro. Oh, my gosh. I'll get all this fixed and top-loaded later. Holy smokes. That was a thick boy today. That boy thick. Little thicky wicky. Whew. Sam, congratulations. All right, y'all. It's time for the member giveaway. Ooh, hold on. Got stuff falling over here. Stay. Stay. All right. All right, guys. Let me open the wheel here. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to head over to the wheel. How many times do you want me to shuffle? Somebody in the chat, how many times are we going to shuffle the wheel? $15 says Hash Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good luck, members. Thank you all so much. Craig said giggity. Thank God someone responded before Brandon put 92. We got Sukittrebek. Sukittrebek, sound off whenever you can, my friend. Let me go ahead and get this put on here for you. Sukittrebek, I got you, my friend. So I'm going to do this just like that. Boom. Hey, you know what? That was a perfect cut by accident. So I got you here. Suck it. Are you in the chat? If you're not, it's okay. I'll wait until I hear from you. And then you can tell me whether you want me to open it on stream one day or if you want it ship sealed. And if you want it replaced with one that doesn't have the slit, just let me know. I have spares. Swords for 50,000, Alex. Says the J Dizza. All right. I don't see him in the chat right now. It's okay. We'll get to it another day. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. I do have some... I'm trying to figure out why there's an odd number of Black Bolt packs remaining here. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, there should be 9. There should be 9 of these packs, not 8. I guess somebody got an extra... Somebody must have gotten an extra Black Bolt in one of their orders today. You guys want me to open one for myself real quick before we go? Here, I'll open one. I'll open one. See how my luck is for myself. Go illustration rare. Oh, wait. Before you guys go. Hold on. Wait. We got to go through the list. We got to cross off the list. Hey, I'll take a Golurk, though. That's cool. All right. So, I have to cross off. Put these over here for YouTube Shorts. All right. I need these. We need the White Flare and Black Bolt books, guys. All right, so let's go through White Flare. See how much of this we got. All right, so we got Swaddle. No Swaddaloon or Lavaney. Wow. There's a lot of cards I'm sure there's going to be a lot that we didn't get, but... Virizion. We got Pignite. We got Panseer. We got Litwick, Lampent, Heatmore, Samurott. We got Sawana, Vanillite, Vanillish. Guys, you can't tell me that Vanillix is not smoking a doobie. Look at him. He is smoking a doob. We got a Blitzel. We did not get Zebstrika. We got Joltik. We got Garbodor, Zora, Zorark. We got Dino. We got Durant, Dredagon, Watchog, Lillipup. Full art Whimsicott, Reshiram, Keldeo. I think we got all the full arts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got all those for sure. SIRs, we got Reshiram, Keldeo, Hilda, and Buffalont from here. So from White Flare, we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wait, hold on. I completely missed a page. Good Lord. Completely missed this inner page here. We got Woobat. We got Silgif. We got Gothita. We got Gotharita. We got Baldur. We got Archeops. We got Mindfu and Mindshao. We got Lipard. We got Scraggy. We got Scrafty. Okay. Wow, dude, that's a lot of pages, guys. That's a lot of pages. All right, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. We are missing 38 illustration rares from White Flare. Oh my god. 38. I'm just going to write that on there. All right, Black Bolt. Holy smokes. So much. All right. Okay, so we got Snivy. We got Servine. We got Simi Sage. We got Lilligant. We did not get Petalil. Carablast, Fungus, Darmanitan, Larvesta, Volcarona, Panpour, Simipour, Palpitoad, Tortuga, Cubchoo, Beartick, Cryogonal, Emolga, Muno is in the God Pack 2. Golitz, Golurk, Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr, Throw, Venipede, Sandile, Esclavier. We're missing a lot from Black Bolt, guys. A lot. Holy crap. Axew. Pidoof. Tranquil. Unpheasant. Audino. Cincino. Braviary. Superior. Curum. Zekrom. Meloetta. Excadrill. Genesect. Fennel. Ends Plan. SARs. We only got the Curum and Ends Plan and the Excadrill. So, missing a good bit, guys and girls. So from this set, we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35. So actually, we're missing more from White Flare. So that's how many we're missing. Illustration rares. 35 and 38 from those two, respectively. So, all right, guys and girls. Print's not going to matter. Print doesn't matter. They don't change the pull rates. Quality control might change, but pull rates are going to be the same. Unless they come out and make a statement. Because they can't legally do that. Because the packs and stuff are by chance. So, like, if they knowingly change the pull rates on the product, they would have to announce that they did that. But I appreciate you guys for everything. Seriously, thank you so much. Great stream. We'll be back on Monday with more black and white. Hopefully, my voice isn't gone. It's getting worse. I did a lot of videos this week, so a lot of videos, and I did a couple of interviews this week. So I just been talk, and you guys know I gab forever. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything. I'll see you all Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Keep an eye out for a video on Friday or Saturday where we open up every single product for Black Bolt and White Flare. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and just having fun with us today. So congratulations to all the giveaway winners. We will be doing more giveaways on Monday like always. And also, oh, that's right. Sam, you also won a jersey. So you also won a jersey that comes with the White Flare ETB. So I did that for the members on this time too. So you'll be getting one of the jerseys as well. So guys, keep an eye out. You should get tracking tonight or tomorrow morning. Everything will ship out tomorrow. And seriously, thank you guys for another amazing stream. Keep an eye out on the community tab for whenever I reload the shop so you can get a chance to get some more Black Bolt and White Flare booster packs. But until next time, guys and girls, I'll see you on the next video, the next live. I love you all. Seriously, thank you for everything. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend.